Hello. Starting a little bit later than intended, but we're here, and now we're gonna find out what the Date doing. Hi, Tib. You lethal dancing your way in here. Let me go ahead and load it up. Don't worry about the loss of sound. This game cannot be played in windowed, which is a sad moment, but that's okay. Here, we'll just get started now, and we'll see how it goes. I want to know what's going on with Date. I remember last time we played. That's okay. Like, I was just out for dinner later than I thought I would be. Because I thought I was just going over to my mom's house for dinner, and then she's like, "You want to eat out?" And I was like, "Okay, I guess we can eat out." And then it ended up running a little bit longer than I thought, but things happen, so I'm only an hour late. Pfft, an hour? That's all. But yeah. So eat bread, drink boba. Yeah, I think last time we played, it ended with Boss murdering the politician guy that was with the Yakuza, and we're like, what the hell, boss? But also, you're still hot. But what the hell, boss? And then it said, you can't continue down this timeline anymore. So, I guess we have to pick a different timeline to go down. Yeah. Which is crazy. Yeah. Can't go down that anymore. It is still a path, but we need to look at other things first. So, in that case, the time stone. I need the time stone. We have two options. There's the very first sync I ever did, which was the one where we tried to save... Oh dear, do I not remember her name? The little girl that lives with Date. She was mute, and we were going in to save her and deal with her trauma from like the very first crime scene. And this one, we actually saw the end of this path because she's mute. Like in the path that we actually went down, we save her, and she's not mute anymore. We've saved her from her trauma. But in the one where the first time we did this, I wasn't happy with the result because she was still mute. Like, we failed to save her. Like, she's just mute for the rest of the story, so she's like a non-player. So we could do that, or we can go to the cat ear girl, like the pink-haired cat ear girl, which Iris, her story, and we don't even know how to do this yet. So I would have to do the sync for this, for like what's in her mind. But this is where we found out. This sync was where we find out that, like, I mean, it barely had anything to do with her. It had to do with, like, she had, like, the person who was murdering all the women in her sync, like, in her mind. And Date saw himself in the puddle. Yeah, Mizuki, there we go. Me and names just don't work. So I don't know which one you might be more interested in. This one would not require us to finish the sync because we already have this path. But this one, I don't even know. I think I know what point I need to do in order to get it to go on this next path. Yeah, I like Mizuki. Let's keep her in here for now. I'd rather not diverge right at the beginning. I'd rather keep going down this path. But so I think we'll go to Iris's Somnium. Yeah. Because she's still alive. She's just a zombie in this one. So I'm gonna have to redo Iris's Somnium though to try to get it. But I think I know what I need to do. I think we chose to turn the TV dial one way, and I think the way to activate the other way is to turn the TV dial the other way. Oh, hey, Yatsu! Yeah, we're ready. I think we're gonna redo this sync. And hopefully we'll get the other version, like the other path. So I guess let's do it. And a little bit of the dialogue will be the same, but I think it'll be a good refresher, so. I want to see how different it is, since I think that decision is right at the start of this.
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Let me know if it's too quiet.
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Somnium scan, activate!
Okay. Aw. Hi, Darian. Thank you so much. Darian is good. Very good. No, you're a legend. You're a legend. Okay.
A CRT TV.
Thank you so much. No, I love you. Okay, so did we spin the dial? Was that what caused this? Oh, hi, Blade. Oh my god, all my friends are here. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna spin the dial. Or is that what starts this? Oh, yeah, this is the wrong way. This is already the wrong way. It wasn't the dial, it wasn't the TV. No, we love you! Okay, this is wrong already. I'm gonna skip this.
What is this video?
Menu. This isn't it, Chief. This is just going down the same path as before. Wait, or is it? Huh. I'm gonna retry it. Time to refire Alexander. Okay, how do we skip this shit? Let me go. Let me through.
What is this place?
Skip.
Iris, what are you...
Oh, I just have to click. You know, I could just click with my mouse. I try everything on my keyboard first, though, so... Okay, so... Oh, there's blood, I think, somewhere. Look at the blood. B, watch the murder. Is this the blood? Oh, it's an eyeball!
What?
I didn't even see that. Okay. Where's the blood?
A double...
Tackle it. Just, I guess we could try to open it. I suppose.
It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it.
Damn. It says look at the blood, though. And I don't see any blood, so, there's no murder, right? No murder. Okay, maybe we have to start with the TV, but I'm gonna hit it instead.
CRT. Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Yeah, there's no blood. I think crime's over. No crime.
Well, this is an old-fashioned object, so...
Shit. Oh my god, it's a mouse. Oh. Well, I think we found the blood. Hooray!
What was that just now?
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
Oh, there's still a gun, though, so this is fine. Hooray! We did it. And now the entire rest of the Somnium will be different. other Lumi. You're also playing Somnium Files? What a coincidence. This is what Lumis like to do. We like to play Somnium Files and deal with a man named Date. But how are you doing? You see, we have a mirror, we have a medicine shelf, we have a gun. Children don't play with guns, so we're not gonna look at the gun. I can look at the medicine shelf. Yeah! Loomies unite! Hooray! Comfy!
I see many objects in the room.
Oh, Honkai Star Rail? Yeah, I got a lot of friends that enjoy Star Rail, so I get you. I understand. Oh yeah. I've really been enjoying it. I think we just got to the first point where we got locked in a timeline. So basically we're at the first point where we have to go to a different Somnium and play through that. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Okay, I'm gonna look at something else before I go to this medicine shelf because we're forced to take a lot of time here. Okay, so that's also 50 seconds? Oh no, it's fucked.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Oh no. Well, it takes the least amount of time to shoot the revolver, I guess. This is probably a bad idea. Oh, hold on while I accidentally shoot myself with this gun.
I do not see any bullets inside.
Just try it.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
She meant that literally.
As I thought, this will not work.
We need a bullet.
Okay. That was a waste of my time, but I wanted to waste as little time as possible.
A shelf. Various things have been placed on it.
Okay. That feels a little bit better now. I still want to investigate the... Wait, investigate the... There's a TV? There is a TV. You know, if I was a smarter person, I would see that. I'm gonna look at the TV first. Iba! Yeah!
It appears to be a frog. A child's painting.
Let's hope it's not dangerous, or you might croak.
Was that supposed to be funny?
I mean, I thought it was pretty great.
No, I was just thinking about the meaning of the painting.
There does not appear to be a particular meaning.
Damn.
Great.
I hate it when frog doesn't have meaning.
A shelf. Various things.
Let's reduce this by 1/3 and investigate the bottle. Oh my god, it's explosive! Holy shit!
What?
That was not what I expected at all.
The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
Oh, it's got cubby holes now.
This is a dangerous dream, but we must continue.
We blew up a frog! Hooray! We did it! Alright, and I bet you butterfly is the next angle.
An analog TV.
Frog is gone. We can investigate. That would only take 10 seconds. And it would give us a 1/3. I don't feel so bad about looking at it just for the sake of looking at it.
A child's drawing.
This is a butterfly.
Right.
I hope this Somnium isn't from when she was a child.
Alright.
An analog.
Well, you know, we did such a good job with hitting the TV before. Why don't we just hit it again?
Understood.
Yeah. In Iris's mind, she blew up a frog in high school. Well, sorry, in elementary school. Oh, that's great.
What was that? That was creepy.
I nearly pissed my pants.
So,
TV.
the TV has lungs. You'll turn the dial. I think it's the last main interaction we can do with this TV.
Nothing is happening.
Okay. Well,
3 minutes, Date.
damn, it's not the TV. The operating table is new, as is the cubby. But I don't see any interaction with the cubbies, so maybe the operating table is it this time.
An operating table.
You just sleep on it. This is fine. It would take literally the entire length of the time to sleep on it. Don't tell me, like, wouldn't that be awful if this is what you actually have to do? But what if we did, though? Just for fun, you know? A little game time. Hold on. I'm asleep on it.
How does it feel?
Awful. Am I going to be killed? Modified? I'm restless. I can't take the suspense.
Do you think they'll modify you into a grasshopper or a spider?
That's not what I'm talking about.
Okay, well, that was very productive use of our time.
It's an operating.
We still have surgery and investigate. I think 1/5 is fine.
The fabric on the surface is frayed. It appears to be in use despite its age.
They did surgery here?
Surgery or worse. It's
Well,
an
we have
operating-
one more option besides the mirror. I think if this doesn't work, we might have to go back. But that's not going to be the end of the world. Because we are running out of time.
For whom?
Just act it out.
Act it out? This is not a children's playtime.
It might help reproduce a memory.
I know this didn't work in the other playthrough, but maybe it'll work here. This is...
I feel like I'm on a medical dragon team.
Dragon? Oh! The butterfly's back? Hooray?
Something has spawned.
Oh, this time the, I don't know. But this time the surgery actually worked, which is kind of nice.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
A reference
So,
to me.
we have a bird. Let's look at the bird. The 1/4 is fine, because we're gonna lose one anyway.
A picture of a bird, drawn by a child.
Did Iris make this?
Unknown.
Okay.
A retro.
Clearly, we just need to keep hitting TVs. I think that's the answer. Use one of these. This is great. I love the children's laughter.
Voice is creepy.
Yeah, I mean, in the other Somnium, when I did the surgery, it did nothing at all. But it is interesting that in this alternate version, it actually does do something. It kind of makes it so it's like, oh, I guess it is useful, like as an option, but just not in the path that we chose, you know?
Hearing that laugh in this situation?
It is unusual.
I'm beginning to think that messing with the TV is kind of like a... I don't know if turning the book would be good in this case. We did have this reference book.
It appears to be a butterfly reference book with pictures.
We can read it or throw it. I think reading it would be a better use of our time.
This is a reference book of butterflies and moths.
Is it Iris's?
Unknown. There is no name written on it.
Oh, well, maybe it isn't useful.
Butterfly ref.
I mean, we can throw the book. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on, let me go back in. What about this butterfly? We performed surgery, it's gone again. Oh, the locker. It's got a check mark on it. Does that mean we tried everything? There's also the gas canister. I don't mind going back. I just figure we may as well look at things. We can open the valve. Did we do this in the last version of the Somnium? I think we did mess with the gas canister. Yeah, last time I did a chain reaction. But I feel like, didn't we kick it or something? And we knocked over the bookcases and then the gunshot. I think. So the answer is we just commit violence against this valve, I think. Let's give it a try. I bet you kicked it the wrong way.
Are you okay?
I bet why.
It hurts. I might not be able to stand for a while.
Don't give up. I believe in you.
I believe that you are more of a sadist than you let on. Common gas canister.
Well, maybe the gas canister is just last path only. Okay, I don't think it's the gas canister. I'm gonna try... I'm gonna try hitting the TV one last time, and if that doesn't work, I think we need to go back to our, Oh, tear and stab it. Well, how do we stab it?
You have 1 minute left.
By throwing?
A butterfly wreck.
I'm gonna throw this then.
Go fly!
Oh.
It disappeared. Like in quantum mechanics. When you touch a wall, your hand has an almost impossibly small chance of going through.
In this Somnium, it appears such phenomena will happen regularly.
Is Iris familiar with quantum mechanics?
Don't believe so.
Well, that didn't work. Okay. I think probably the best use of our time then is to go back to lock time number 2. And then check the other things. At this point, we blew up the frog, and then we looked at the butterfly. We hit the TV. Yeah, we're Alexandering. You're right. We investigated it. And then we did surgery, and it
An operating
split it in half. So I'm gonna do surgery again.
surgery?
It might help.
Okay. And now we're back where we were.
Want to check it out?
Okay. So, I don't like our odds with the book. The book is not it.
3 minutes, Dante.
A retro.
The last thing we didn't do was turn the dial.
I cannot change the channel.
And TVs are worthless these days. Okay, we also didn't mess with the mirror.
A full body.
Wait, if we had laughing in the TVs, would the mirror talk too? I'm gonna try the TV.
What are you doing in a place like this? I'm taking care of Date. He's so troublesome. Oh, I understand. He can't do anything without you, can he? Yeah.
Cut it out.
And he literally can't go without getting, like, freaking beat down by Iba Man. Alright, so...
Just a locker.
the locker has a check mark on it, which means we've messed with it completely before, right? I'm not quite sure what the check mark really means. I will try opening the valve. I think we'll try that.
It's rusted shut. I cannot open it.
If you can't, then
It is meant to be closed?
I think so.
Okay. Gas canister, not at this time at all. What are our options here? We still have the mirror, which wasn't used last time, if I recall.
A full body.
So maybe it's used this time.
I see my reflection.
Really?
What could this mean?
Your reflection should be the figure I'm thinking of. So, what is your true form?
Whatever you imagine. My appearance is nothing but a vessel.
So your spirit is your true form.
Okay. Thank you for this information. I can try punching it. I don't know if we want to do that, or if it comes down to it, we might want to check the locker, but... well, I guess we can try punching it at least.
Are you sure I can break this mirror?
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
Wait, guys, if you punch a mirror, does that make you a pervert?
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert. You see? It won't break.
What was the point of that?
Okay. Mirror still has nothing to do with anything.
Less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Just a lot.
You can try listening to it. Open? Oh yeah, was the opening what caused it to, that stuff to happen before? Yeah!
Gross. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
Why was it booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Good idea.
Let's look at the knife then, I guess. Oh! This is how we're supposed to stab the butterfly, or stab something.
The knife that flew out of the locker.
Seppuku? What the fuck? I don't think we should seppuku ourselves. So... But it's nice of them to give us the option, you know? I'm just gonna push it in. Yeah, you could throw it too.
Any further.
Alright, yeah, we'll throw the knife.
Like this?
Will that go through the wall? And then we throw the book? Oh, no, we've just... Oh, you want to know what happens with seppuku?
I only threw it lightly.
Oh dear.
An oil drum, television, and torso.
And a cat.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I do not yet understand it.
I'm with Aiba on this one. If you want, I can go back, because we only have 80 seconds. I still have another return. Oh, no, I don't. Wait, yeah, I do. I'm gonna go and return one more time with my remaining 2 ones. Because if nothing else, I could always just restart altogether. And maybe I'll seppuku. Alright. So we had the TV. We'll do the surgery.
An opera. Surgery?
Restart. Start. Okay.
Just a locker.
Gonna open it.
That was close.
Why was it
I do not see anything else.
Okay.
3 minutes, Date.
Alright. Do you want me to seppuku with the knife?
Knife that flew out.
I can do it. If you really want to. Danger bongos. It's time for danger bongos. Hold on. Dare me? Dare me? I'll do it. Press the button. I'm pressing the button.
Do you wish for me to die?
Baby.
Step on me, please.
I do not.
But why must I commit seppuku?
In this foreign land, I believed it to be the only course of action.
I refuse.
Do you wish to speak a haiku in your final breath?
Oh my
Your
god.
samurai impression is ridiculous and inaccurate. Stop that. Is this somnium starting to get to you, Date?
I'm my usual self.
That's the problem. But in any case, I will not do it.
Is this actually Iba refusing for like the first time ever? Damn. Honestly, worth the lost time. Okay.
Like this?
And we accidentally fucked up the bird, and now we're back to where we were.
I understand.
And one more lock, and we should be good. So, let me not click outside of the game. Where is this last cat? Here's cat. And what's new in here? The torso and the oil drum. Alright.
An old television built in the era before remote controls.
10 seconds is fine. Whatever.
This is a picture of a cat.
Did a kid draw this?
Yes, this was drawn by a child. But
It seems out of place.
an old television built in the era before remote controls.
Well, turning the dial and hitting it still produces the creepy sound. I guess maybe I can press that. I don't really mind losing a little bit of time to do that. Maybe not the 1.6. We'll do the 1.4. Why is she panting now?
I hear hard breathing.
Why is Iris fucked up?
But it's not normal.
Okay. Torso is in the last one. The oil drum is new, though.
An oil drum.
Oh, it looks like it's a little bit pixelated. Let's... You know what? Nothing lost to, There's nothing, what's the thing? Nothing ventured, nothing gained? Let's just take the lid straight off. We're not even gonna look inside. We're just gonna look at it. You know?
No use. I cannot take it off.
Maybe we don't have to open it.
Okay, well, we'll look inside then.
Oil
You
drum.
have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
This will be fine. We'll just look inside. That shouldn't take a lot of time, and then we'll still have time to look at the torso. Oh my god, it's a collection of porn mags.
Ugh. What does this mean?
Cigarettes. Oh, the bullets! We can fire the gun now!
Maybe you can use them in that gun?
Alright, we fire the gun. It's time for gun.
A revolver.
Look down the barrel. But it takes 99 seconds to shoot it normally. Wow. Alright, this is definitely a time for 1.6.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
Oh my god, we're gonna kill the cat! This version of the Somnium is actually a lot more cryptic than, like, just the straight up, oh yeah, here's the memories of all these murders. Now we're just murdering baby animal pictures. Oh? No! What the fuck? Who's making out with the fucking senator and his dead body? I don't understand what I've seen. I don't want to understand.
What happened during that somnium?
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange.
Aiba, what?
Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
I hope Iris doesn't want to make out with the senator.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
That means that Iris... She must have met So Sejima somewhere.
We did see Congressman Sejima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him, too.
Did that happen in reality?
Not necessarily. I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
But why would she want to kiss the congressman?
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
You sure about that?
Wait. Kiss who? Oh, porn stars? I mean, she's got Date pegged.
Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in Somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
You were silent for a time. While I was deep in my thoughts, I heard Pewter speak.
Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I gave my short reply and headed for the sink room next door.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
What?
I have some things I want to ask you, but first I must look around this room. The sink machine. The chair. The person sitting here does the sinking. The subject's chair. The person sitting here is the subject of the sinking. Whoa, we are learning so much information. Sinkier. I feel like they just knock people out. They knock people out and they put them in the chair, you know? Talk to him.
I'll leave Iris to you, Date.
Is there something you want to ask me? You should be talking to Iris right now.
Boss is looking this way through the glass window. Peter is observing this through the window. Okay. I think we've looked at everything. Yep. Okay. Gotta look at her. Iris looks a bit hazy. How are you feeling? How are you feeling? How are you doing?
I'm okay. Normal, I guess. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
Inside my head?
You remember your dream earlier? Wait, what? Is it? Is it a play on computer? And not like the color pewter? What?
Dream? What are you talking about?
The subject of the sink does not experience somnium as you do.
Ah. This is definitely one of the connections of all time, man.
Iris would not know about it.
You know a politician named So Sajima.
Yeah, I know his name and face.
Oh, enjoy funny shipwreck game. That's Helldivers, right? Is that what that is? Making sure I know. I think Audra's been playing that a lot, so oh nope, not funny shipwreck game. Well, oh, Shipwreck 64. Okay, I haven't heard of that, but I hope you have fun doing it. Thank you for stopping by.
I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
Iris she lies out of her guts, man. About the Nile message with Ota.
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile.
I won't tell anyone about that thing.
I won't tell anyone about that thing. What is that thing?
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
This is a deflection, Iris. You should tell us the truth.
Iba, Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
The same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Connected.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you?
Ota is not happy.
Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes?
If you want me to talk, release her.
Ota, the most of otakus.
Criminal Procedure Law number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained. Tessa isn't a suspect. According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest.
Man's really studied up in the last half hour. Now he knows all the laws.
You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Damn.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
This kid is starting to get on my nerves.
So, what are you going to do?
Shit.
I guess we have to bring her over then. Oh, I have control again. Hey guys, I'm taking Iris out of here, I guess. Let's go to Matsushita Diner.
Iris, come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
Sunday at 9:46 p.m.
Tessa!
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Maybe not, but you better keep your promise.
Anything to look at? Table. Window. Cushion. Walk. Why is that there? Chopstick. Neither of us can figure out what that sauce is. Ear ad. With lovely ladies on it. Menus written on the wall in Tanzaku paper. Kitchen. Is that everything? Counter. Menu on the table. There's a family photo. Oh, there's still more. A stool. A table. Kids chair. A round chair. Okay, I think we have looked at everything, right? Right? I'm not missing anything? Oh. Nope, not the slippers. Oh, we need the swinging door. Okay, we've looked at everything. So we have Iris to look at and Ota. This is your first time here. Have you ever met Ota's mother about that thing in the Nile message? Let's look at her. Iris is standing next to me. Ota. It's Ota. He looks pretty nervous. I guess you bought a new cell phone. Did I keep you waiting? About that thing in the Nile message. Where is your mother? I'll break the ice, first. Make him feel, comfortable, with the police being here.
Why does that matter? Do you want me to leave?
No. Damn. Stop being spicy, Iris. Have you ever met his mother?
Hurry up.
Okay, fine. I'll drop the small talk. Unless, did I keep you waiting?
I was nervous thinking about Tessa. I couldn't stop imagining what dirty, perverted dojin plots you were acting out with her.
Ota, we're an adult. We're not gonna do that with an 18-year-old. At least I'd hope not.
In your eye socket, that won't happen.
Yep, Iba's got this covered.
Happen anyway.
Guess you bought a new cell phone.
Yeah, I did. Yesterday in Akihabara.
Where is your mother?
She's in the living room in the back. I think she's watching TV or something.
I see.
Okay.
Did you come all the way here just to ask me that?
Yeah. Alright, about that thing in the Nile message.
So let's hear it. What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh, Date, will you do me a favor?
We don't owe you anything, bitch.
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
Do not trust Ota. Granted, Date does not know this, but in another time, Ota literally knocked you out and then just took Iris away, and then they both died.
The photo.
Yes, the photo.
He's totally pulling a fast one over us. Oh my god, and Date's gonna fall for it. Oh my god. Fucking A. It's the walk under the table, man. And now it's Monday! I hope they're not murdered already. Are we...
Head's pounding.
Date, you fall for this shit a second time.
What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m. You've been unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
5 hours.
Ota got me, didn't he?
He did. He struck you over the head with the walk.
Little bastard. Why did he do that?
I don't know, but afterward he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
I mean, Date's conscious again, but poor Aiba's forced to wait until he is conscious.
What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
But also the mom didn't wake Date up or take care of him. I don't think. She just kind of left him there. What the hell, Ota's mom?
Why didn't you chase them?
I'm sorry.
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head. Date, the boss is calling.
Oh no. Is this the murder again?
How am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency.
Oh no.
Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video.
Oh,
Sent the address to Iba.
Are we gonna make it on time? Oh my god, she's already lost her eye. She's already lost her eye again.
Iris.
Yeah, the mom should have gone after Ota. This is what you missed from before, Tib. We literally have already seen this. This is what happened last time he took her.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
I hope we make it in time this time.
Iba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
I don't think we were in our car when it started last time. So we might actually make it this time. I kept my foot on the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed. This is new. That monologue is new. Polar bear outfit? It's the polar bear. Ota, get him! Ota, you gotta stop him! Ota might still be dead. Maybe we might make it to Iris in time in this timeline, but I don't think Ota's making out of this alive.
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota.
Stay away from Tessa!
Can we make it this time?
Almost reached the destination.
That's new! That's new! We weren't anywhere near the destination before. We didn't make it before.
Please, please let me make it in time.
They ended up there. We don't even know how they ended up there. It's just Date in both timelines. Date got knocked the fuck out by Ota. But in the other one, he was at the bar. And then when we woke up, I think we got the call from Boss. Like, basically before we'd even gotten in the car. I think. Or we were in the car then, but we were much farther away from the harbor. Yeah, so we know Ota's an idiot, and whatever he did in both timelines got Iris killed and him killed in the first time that line that we went to, but this time it seems like we actually make it there. Just barely. Either way, he's an idiot. And he's probably dead anyway. I don't think we can save him. Oh yeah, he's fucking dying.
You okay?
He's in a pool of blood, Date.
Date,
Where did they go?
through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
And Iris is
alive.
missing an iris.
Backup is en route to this location. Date, pursue the
And an
culprits.
eyeball.
Alright, I'm on it.
Which I've noticed. Alright, police headquarters. Monday at 3:34 a.m. I think
Traces of the culprit.
at least we saved Iris this time. Iris is okay. Ota, I mean, maybe he made it? I don't know. He looked a little bit like he was dying.
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
Shelves, bags, cabinet, tombstone, rip, wine bottles, man, officer mannequin. Yeah, I think we definitely, I mean, we've got to have another sink, right? An RC car, because we had one at the, just before the end of that timeline. Volleyball, soccer ball, fishing flag, a flag with big catch on it. Tanuki. Soba restaurant door curtain. She has a computer on her desk, the type that has a monitor built in. Pumpkin. Bookshelf. It has a ton of things stuffed in it. Happy birthday banner decoration. Darts machine, electronic darts game. Boss's chair. Boss's desk. There's stickers all over the front. Broken clock. Clock off the side of the desk. The battery died on that thing, so the hands have stopped. Triangular ruler. Snowboard. Police poster. A public bath door curtain. A map on the wall. A boy band poster. Simple. Her room always has the most things to look at. Stationary bike. That's a floaty. Decorated Christmas tree that's been there since the first time it was in this room. Plaster figure. Mask left. Mask right. Pennant. Adorning the wall. Poster. Okay. Coat hanger. Really done. Okay. I think... The rug! The Persian rug! We forgot the rug. There we go. Matryoshka. Large key. Okay. Along with the air vent and the door. Cold air is blowing from the air vent and the entrance. Okay, we're done. We're done. We did it. I think. That's everything. But yeah, you're right. Maybe this could be like the mid-timeline, but we did get there in time at least. I think this is the good timeline. Iris isn't dead, and since she's in the box art, I guess we'll get a one-eyed Iris from now on in this timeline. Boss is sitting on top of her desk. From this angle, it looks like you should be able to see up her skirt, but you can't. Date, we have other things to worry about. Not that I would want to. About Okiura Fishery, about Iris and Ota. Has CSI found anything at the warehouse? About Sajima, the politician. Has CSI found anything at the warehouse? I'm gonna ask about Iris and Ota first.
They were taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment
Okay,
now.
so Ota's not dead.
He's stable, nothing life-threatening. Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
A thought. A thought is really doing me in here. Has CSI found anything at the warehouse?
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet. Date, Iba, go to the warehouse again and investigate. You two might be able to find some useful clues.
Yeah, maybe she'll get an AI eye, but also if she was going to do that, she'd have to be a detective, and she's just an idol. About the fishery.
You should ask Iba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know. Renju's father created the company.
Renju's father isn't dead yet, is he?
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management.
I think in the last timeline, Iris died, and Ota died, and then Renju died. But I could be wrong. Renju might already be dead first.
In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
So it's a coincidence the criminal chose that location?
Unknown.
I want to hear from a representative of Okiura Fishery.
They're giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Sorry, I had to drink the remainder of my margarita.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family too. Oh, speaking of. Hey boss, did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that? Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you.
She's always angry with us. What's new?
Leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
Mama's great, come on. Have you contacted Hitomi and Mayumi? So Iris and Ota's mothers.
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota.
Oh, so she did leave to chase after them.
Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
Okay, so we have a little bit of direction to go off of. I guess we'll ask about the politician guy, and then maybe skedaddle, and then we have leads to investigate.
So, Sejima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Right, but Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
Wait, I didn't actually pay attention to what was said. Oh yeah, we could just go and ask the politician. I'm fine. I should go investigate.
Alright, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Iva.
Roger that.
Boss is sitting on top of her desk like normal. Okay. So, we have most of the same We have, actually no, we have 2 places that are the same as before, and we have 3 places that are different. We've never been to the Sejima residence, nor the hospital, and we've been to the Date residence. Actually, I think that we did go here last time as well. So, let's start with the cold storage warehouse, and maybe we'll just go down the list. Okay. Monday. I remember there wasn't a lot here, and since nobody died, there's going to be even less here than before.
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
Oh, that is actually different.
1 van and 1 station wagon.
But we were actually inside the cold storage warehouse last time. Cold storage warehouse became the scene of a horrible crime this morning. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The policeman. A forklift. There's nothing special about it. The water of Tokyo Bay.
Look, the school of mullet.
And
Aren't the fish so cute?
Aiba likes fish. The water of Tokyo Bay. There's a school of mullet in the water, but it has nothing to do with this case. Very good, very good. A bollard, unpillared, and moored ship. Is there anything else here? A red barrier line wraps around the scene. In the old days, they used to use yellow caution tape for this. Now we've got cheap hologram technology that can do the job even better. Well, sometimes we use good old-fashioned yellow tape. Hologram barrier.
Aiba, what's in the box?
It looks like a person.
What?
Eh?
No, never mind. It's a silicone doll.
Aiba, don't scare us.
Oh, I see.
Wooden box. There's a silicone doll inside, but I'm pretty sure that has nothing to do with the case. There's an oil drum.
Looks like that girl Reika from the cabaret club in Nakamaguro.
It looks nothing like her.
There is an oil drum. It does not look anything like Reika. It's a crane.
Please move the crane.
They move the crane.
Date, please shut up.
Oh, stop.
Crane is towering. Warehouse is all in a line. The cops from the head office examined everything. I couldn't find anything useful. Stat containers. I don't think this has anything to do with what happened. We're almost done looking here. I think that's everything. Okay. So now we can look at the cops and the vans. Oh, one of the cops does not even talk to. Like, I can't even talk to him. He's not even talked to. Aiba has got some jokes on her, dude. She's very punny. Let's start with the policeman. Police officer. I asked him about the investigation, but there's been no progress. Police officer. Oh yeah. To be fair, I've already forgotten his name. I feel like I'm a contributor to this. What was his name again?
Who owns the van?
The Matsushita family.
Ooh.
It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gear shift.
So this is Ota's car.
Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made.
Was there anything else found inside the car?
There was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone. The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara.
Oh.
It slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated.
Oh, sucks for him. We have his data. The van owned by the Matsushita family. Ota's fingerprints were found on the driver's seat and Iris's were found on the passenger seat. Ota's cell phone fell under the driver's seat. Yeah, literally, what was that cop's name? If it you get a cookie if you remember it, because I don't remember it.
This station wagon is a stolen car.
Stolen?
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on. The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
I mean, I'm not saying they deserve to get their car stolen because they left their car on and the doors unlocked, but also, like, really, dude? Really?
Who took the car?
Ota Matsushita.
Wait, what?
What?
Ota got into the car and drove off.
But he also has this car. Did he drive both cars?
The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident. Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car. There is no doubt that it was Ota.
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
Correct. About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
I'm very confused by this turn of events.
I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
Which car did he drive? He drove both of them, but why is his van here, but also this car he stole here? And if he had a van, why did he need to steal the car?
Me either. Let's check inside the warehouse.
My confusion is palpable.
Wow, it's cold in here.
The air conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had better get started.
Wait, our police friend. There he is, I think. Maybe we can ask him what his name is. There's a cardboard box on the floor. There's nothing in it.
There are only a few items on the
shelf.
shelf. Is this warehouse not in use?
I can't find any leads on the shelf. Forklift. I don't see anything special about it.
The tires of the forklift are clearly frozen to the ground.
It hasn't been moved in a long time. What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy.
Forklift is stopped. It looks like it hasn't been moved in years. I don't know if this has anything to do with what happened this morning. Hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. Shelves packed with cardboard boxes. I asked the cop on the scene and he said there wasn't anything special in them. There's a dark spot over there. The shadows on the left catch my eye. Shadows.
It's dark over there.
Is it of concern?
Yeah, but without some light, I can't see.
I am perfect for times like this.
You know what? I think that's how we're gonna find how the guy made his exit. But I'm not gonna look at it just yet. Because I want to look at that last.
That machine is used to cut ice. We have gathered
And people.
from the workers regarding it. This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
Any fingerprints?
Nothing. No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all. This entire warehouse is clean.
I see.
An ice cutting machine. It's been here a while, so it wasn't moved.
3 a.m. this morning. Iris was lying right here.
If Ota hadn't come to save her, it would have been too late.
This is the bench Iris was lying on. I can't find any clues here.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner.
The gasp.
However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
I love poor company security. A video camera and laptop used for the stream. We probably can't find the culprit with these, though. Okay, so... Policeman. Police officer. Aren't you cold?
Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires. That keeps me warm. Nice, right? All the cops and inspectors around here are wearing them.
Wait, why don't I get one? Any progress?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Didn't find nothing. Okay. Bloodstain. This is Ota's blood. That must be Ota's blood. That's where he was stabbed and went down. An evidence marker. It's a little marker that's put up to track evidence at the scene. Alright. I can ask him what his name is! Great! I haven't lost anything. The inspector is doing his duties as usual. We see each other a lot, don't we?
Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Huh. Yeah, thinking the same thing.
I see. You have a family?
No, unfortunately I live alone. With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
I can't believe our friend. We're just learning more about our friend. What's his name?
How about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Hey, now you're talking. You're buying, right?
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation. I will be sending it to the boss later.
Wait, no, don't do that!
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame.
Hey, what's her name?
Good one, Date.
Have I asked you before?
Yeah.
Wait, give me a second. It's coming back to me. It has something to do with glass?
Where are you getting this from? I have a pretty unique name.
But what is it?
Do you remember now?
Yeah, I think I've got it. It was 3 syllables.
3 syllables.
Something like 6 letters long.
6 letters long.
You remember all that, but not my name?
But 3 syllables, 6 letters.
You still don't know.
I mean, it's one of the names of all time.
No, not yet, but I've almost got it.
Yeah. We're getting there. We're working on it.
3 syllables, 6 letters. Kodaka.
Yeah, that's it. Kodaka.
Right?
Not even close.
But you're gonna tell us, right? Right?
Do you want me to just tell you?
Yes.
No, give me a hint.
It starts with Ka.
Yeah, Kodaka.
Starts with Ka, 3 syllables, 6 letters.
You're making this sound like a riddle.
Is it Kanaiza?
Yeah, sure, man. That's my name.
His name is Kaniza. Probably born between June 22nd and July 22nd. That's my friend Kaniza. What is his name, though? I actually did forget. I'm that person. My name is... Kazumi? It's not Kaname. That's my name here. That's our guy Date. No, seriously. Hold on. I feel like we owe it to our friend Kazika? Yeah. I'm so great with names. I'm sorry. We owe it to him to look up what it was. Hold on. AI Somnium. I wouldn't be surprised at this point if he's the one who committed the murders just because we can't remember his name. Like, he preemptively killed somebody and, like, he's like, great, we get to work together. We're gonna be friends now. He doesn't remember. I'll just kill everybody else. Kagami! My name is Kagami! There we go.
No, nothing so far.
I totally remember his name now, and I will totally remember the next time I play, and I won't say his name is Kazuka, or Kanami, or Karugli. No, nothing so far. Okay. Anything? The shadow. We can finally look at the shadow on the ground. Oh, but what about this box? It's empty. Okay, let's look at the shadow. Oh my god, it's a square object.
Huh, there's something there.
You should go pick it up.
Huh. I recognize this.
An Odoroki Man chocolate. You've been collecting them for 3 years. Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside.
Huh. Wait, inside the chocolate? Or inside the bag?
Years ago, you started buying them for Mizuki, but eventually, you got hooked on them. Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That kind of makes him like a good step-in dad.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further.
Oh, it's freezing.
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
I agree.
Since the first murder, it's been a little while. I think a couple days? Let's see what will work. Let me look at the log. No, not the log. Menu, flowchart. This was Friday. We were at Friday, so this murder took place at Friday or Thursday night. I think it was Thursday night that it took place, and then we went investigating it on Friday. And then it's now Monday. So it's been 3 days. Matsushita Diner?
Who might you be?
It's me, Kaname Date. We met yesterday. I gave you my card.
Oh. So how can I help you?
Let's go through everything here really quickly, because it's not like we only just went here last night and got knocked the fuck out. Window. Cushion. Menu. Fuck. Calendar. Looking closely, even the year is wrong. This is old. Good luck. Here. Menus. There's no longer a walk here. Kitchen. Door. Counter. Picture's gone. Cordless phone. It's because she's got the picture. Okay. Table. Kids chair. Chair. Is that it? Autograph, probably from a celebrity. Okay. We're done. We did it. This was a... Oh, mop. Okay, this was a speed record. No, we're not done. Stool. Okay. This was... Look at how fast we got that done. The speed demon now. Okay. It's Mayumi, Oto's mother. She has a picture frame next to her. About that photo... Oh, are Are you done? What is she packing for? Oh yeah, she's packing to give clothes to Ota.
Packing? What are you talking about?
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital?
What?
My boy's fine. You shouldn't say things like that to a mother.
Mayumi, are you okay? Your son has literally been stabbed last night. Hello? Got that photo. She's unnerving me. As Mayumi spoke, she turned the photo toward me.
This is a family photo from when Ota was still small. I wanted to look at it again. I'm a horrible mother. I've always caused trouble for my husband and Ota. They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden, but...
She still looks old. How old was she when she gave birth to Ota? Like 60?
They were always smiling. They were so kind. I remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day. They knew how much I liked floral patterns. So they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife. Oh, I was so happy.
I remember the kitchen knife.
I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing, but isn't it such a nice photo?
Yes, that's very nice, Mayumi.
Mayumi deeply concerns me. We still haven't seen her husband. I think, based off of the fact that she seems to refuse to acknowledge that Ota's in the hospital, I think her husband might actually be dead. Which is no wonder that Ota's rebelling, because his mom doesn't even remember that her husband isn't around anymore.
Oh, who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father. His name is Matsushita Takaro.
Oh my god, he's got such a funny looking face. Look at him. He's just a little guy.
He died of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
Oh my god, I called it. Holy shit. He is dead. No wonder Ota's like fucking left the house and is never around. Mayumi's crazy.
What? What is going on here?
She's so traumatized she doesn't remember anything. Oh god. That puts a whole damper on this place. Like, this explains a lot why nothing has been, like, this calendar hasn't been changed, the clock is stopped, everything is kind of run down. Like, it's because she's messed up, man. I know. Old lady's traumatized.
Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
You were sleeping? That can't be.
Yeah, she has dementia.
Ota.
You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere.
Oh man, Mayumi. Mayumi, why?
I was asleep. I was dreaming.
Oh dear.
Dreaming?
Yes, a very nostalgic dream.
What kind of dream?
It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Ota run an errand for me, and he was taking so long, and I was waiting.
Mayumi, isn't Ota like 20... He's either 21 or 25. How far is your head stuck in the past?
My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still...
Oh, hold on, my mouse is broken. It was still red. Okay, I got the mouse issue. 1 second, let me unplug my... Well, it's not the mouse, let me unplug my keyboard.
But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push.
Hopefully that fixes it. Okay.
That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light.
Is...
So stubborn. So stupidly honest.
I have concerns.
That's my Oda. He was so cute. I couldn't help it.
Date, I noticed something. Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on?
Okay, I guess. Her brain is just off. Like, that's a sleepy looking brain there.
Do you see it?
Part of her brain is blue.
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
Which means...
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
Yeah.
Dementia?
This is a big oof.
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss. She seems to be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments were coming from. Can she run a diner like that?
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years.
8 years?
Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably. Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming, and then, naturally...
Does Mayumi not notice that the store is closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
Well, that's an oof. Can I still ask her about the chocolates?
Is that all? I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
Mayumi stood and went to the kitchen. No! I wanted to ask her about the chocolate!
Date, let's go. It's better that you leave things be.
You're right.
Oh. Mayumi is in the kitchen. It looks like she's cutting vegetables or something. Well, I don't think it's worth going back, is it? I can just quickly run through all the options. Hold on. No, I don't want to go all the way there. I don't think it's worth going all the way back. Yeah, I wanted to ask about the chocolates, but I can't anymore. I don't think there would have been anything important to say. Maybe, I mean, she might remember them and be like, oh, I remember those chocolates. But I don't think it's super important. I just kind of wanted to ask about them. I don't think it's a big enough deal to restart the entire sequence. So, it is what it is, I think. I'll just let it go. Let's go ahead and save then. Wait. Okay. It is 2. Okay. Well, that's fine. Well, that's a dead end, I guess. Grandmother has dementia. I guess now we can ask about the Somnium. Does he know Iris? Mr. Politician Man?
How did you get in?
I just waltzed in.
Hopped over the fence.
That's trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
So's got a pretty cool house, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Garden stone. Like... No, a moss ball. No, actually, it's a well-manicured tree. He must be into topiary. It's not a big moss ball. I got a question to ask. If you could live, like, if you lived in, like, a house with a backyard like this, would you go outside more often? I actually think I would. Like, if it was temperate enough, I might actually go outside and touch grass. You know? I could be a grass toucher. Tree. But my yard is shit, and therefore, and where I live is really hot. So I do not. The Sejima residence. Lantern. Garden lantern.
Well, that is strange. Why is Reika from the cabaret club over there?
That's a lantern. Doesn't look
anything like her. Oh, my stuff is getting skipped again. Here's a garden lantern. Tree. Okay. Anything else I'm missing here? There's a small island in the center of the pond. Pond.
Iba, a giant salamander.
Mr. Sejima is a wealthy man. Perhaps it is his pet.
Really?
There are many koi in the pond, as well as a salamander. I want to see this salamander. Missed opportunities, man. I don't think there's anything else. I think it's just this guard and So himself. Oh, there's the bridge. An arch-shaped bridge over the pond. Okay. The bodyguard is standing completely still, motionless. It's my space key that's stuck right now. You know Iris?
No. It's this girl.
I showed him the picture of Iris I had.
Cute. What was that?
Dude, she's 18. Like...
Nothing.
Yeah. I didn't hear shit.
You just said cute, didn't you? I did not. You did. Did not. Did. I said shoot. Why would you say shoot? Look, I said I don't know her, all right?
Damn. What's your boss's relationship with the Kumakuras?
I don't know anything. Even if I did, I couldn't tell you. I'm sworn to confidentiality.
About his alibi.
Congressman Sejima was at home all Friday and Saturday. How about from last night until this morning? He was in his bedroom, resting.
Mm-hmm. Likely story.
Can you prove that? My word should be enough. Iba, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
To be fair, I don't think it's the politician.
There are several, but for some reason, they are all powered off. There is no image data for the past few days.
Okay, maybe that is sus.
Really? That's too suspicious to ignore.
Sussy baka. So is feeding the koi in the pond. Where's your feed? Oh, wait. Okay, maybe he does have feed. I did just see a little bit of it thrown. Do you know Iris? Where were you at 3 a.m. this morning?
Here, sleeping, of course. Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book. I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it.
A likely story, So Sejima. You have anything else to say? Do you know Iris Sagan?
I don't. Who is that?
I showed him the picture of Iris I had.
This girl. Do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
This guy's a politician. Lying is his job.
Well, true.
about your connection with the Kumakuras.
I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
With the Yakuza?
Hey, Aiba. You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kawasaki land.
Oh, we can continue that later.
Are you finished here?
I guess that's all from here?
I'm just getting started.
Oh, okay.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask. So Sajima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
I'm the police.
Okay, I didn't want to get rough. But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
Is that a threat? I can have you arrested.
I'd like to see you try.
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
This man is ripped. He's got a gun! Who would have thought a bodyguard would have a gun?
This guy has a handgun.
It is, of course,
Crazy.
loaded and loaded.
So you're carrying, huh?
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You do? No, you don't. You do? No, you don't. Are we gonna go on that again?
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How? You need a warrant for that.
Are you finished? If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here. It's better
Yeah.
for us to return to HQ.
This is why I hate politicians.
Bodyguard is standing completely still and motionless. And he's still feeding the koi in the pond. Well, that went nowhere. To the hospital we go! Spacebar, stop misbehaving! I can't believe you! Ah. Okay.
Are you okay?
At least Hitomi doesn't have dementia. She just seems to be murdered in our visions before we knew her.
Date.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful.
Make sure this is pushed in so I don't fall back as I'm playing the game.
They told me she would be fine.
Okay.
After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders and I just collapsed.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
But I'm fine now. I feel much better.
Okay, we can search her room. She has a sink. Hopefully not a sinking feeling, but... window. There's always a window looking out at the city, a curtain.
Peekaboo.
Oh, she's playing games with us.
Pardon me?
When Iris was little, we used to play hide and seek. Seeing that curtain made me think about it.
But you're talking with an adult man. This is an Iris. Are you okay? This is a bedside table. Cupboard. I can see a toilet in there. Okay. An outlet. Patient monitor. Equipment used for monitoring vital signs. It measures heart rate, blood pressure, and body temperature on the monitor. Bed. A bed. Okay, I think, aside from the other round chair here, oh, there's a TV. There's an LCD TV on top of the bedside table, but it's behind this curtain. How would you watch this TV? Why isn't it there? There's plenty of space here on this wall, but they want to make you turn to your side, you know? It's got to be as inefficient as possible. Okay. Hitomi is sitting next to the bed. She looks exhausted. About your alibi, about Iris, about Ota. About Iris.
Iris lost her left eye. They haven't found it yet. If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it. But I'm thankful she's alive. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me.
Plot relevance? Question?
Monica Ui, my best friend. One of the only friends I had. While I was waiting for news from Iris's surgery, I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
That must have been very painful.
Yes.
You weren't thinking about your child? About Ota.
I am so thankful for Ota. No, words don't even do it justice.
To be fair, Ota was the one that took Iris away on this venture that ended up with her nearly murdered, so I don't think I would thank him that hard just yet, you know?
Ota saved Iris, didn't he? I heard the police talking about it. If Ota didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead. I really don't even know what to say.
Oh! Oh, is that why both those cars were stolen? Did Ota... Okay. New theory here. New theory. Ota took his mother's car with Iris from the Matsushita diner. When he stopped by a store, and while he was in the store, the kidnapper, like the guy, the murderer, took Iris in the other car, like, and since they didn't leave any fingerprints anywhere in the warehouse, it stands that they probably didn't leave it in the car either, on the steering wheel. So they didn't leave any fingerprints, but they took Iris captive and took her to the warehouse. Ota gave chase, stole a car and gave chase to the warehouse in the stolen car, and that's how we've ended up with a car with both his fingerprints and Iris in the first car, and one with just him in the second car. Damn, I'm a genius.
It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you. Ota was actually one of my students. I was his teacher in elementary school. Even back then, he had such a strong sense of justice.
That's right, I'm a don my detective fedora. I'm on this case.
Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man. He risked his own life to save someone else. His mother must have raised him well.
You know anything about Iris and So Sajima?
So Sajima? The politician?
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
I don't think so.
Okay, I'm not gonna accuse her for an alibi, because I don't think she did it. I mean, I could be wrong, but I genuinely don't think she did it.
Sorry for asking you so many questions at a time like this.
No, it's fine.
I should go.
Alright, finally, let's check on Mizuki. We've driven around 5 different locations today.
Hey, Mizuki, could you take a break?
Oh shit! Mizuki's fucking strong! Maybe she murdered everyone! Look at that! Oh my god, she's a tank!
I want to ask you something.
Holy shit, Mizuki! She lifts! Okay. Let me quickly look around. Oh, I don't think I'm allowed to look at anything. I just have to talk to her. Yep. It's just me and Mizuki and her big-ass weights. Holy mother of God. Mizuki is still working her muscles. You're mad at me, aren't you? Where's the officer who dropped you off? Honestly, she probably could have gotten him into a death grip. Like, she could have headlocked him and smacked him around. Oh, she's not gonna say anything, is she? Is she that mad? Oh, she's pissed. Mizuki, I know you're lifting. I can see you lifting. You have a mouth. You can speak with it. Come on.
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang. The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
Wait, is Renju dead in this timeline? He might be dead already.
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas. I'd make their hearts stop beating in 3 seconds.
Oh, I mean, I'd believe it, honestly.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
I don't know, Date. Did you see the weight she just lifted?
That's awfully sexist of you. This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
Fucking got him.
I'm attractive.
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
My girlfriend is a ninja. No, she's just hiding in the shadows.
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway?
Alright, okay, I can look at everything. Alright, let's get through this. Entrance!
Hey, Mizuki, could you get rid of the Cleone in there?
Aw, do I have to?
Yes. If it were just 1 or 2, I'd let it slide, but there's 100 in there.
It's not my fault they started breeding.
What is a Cleone? A refrigerator. It's packed with beer, food, and a bunch of What? Does anybody know what a Cleone is? Is it a bacteria? Is it a freezer living mammal? There are seasonings and cooking equipment lying around. I just have concerns about this fridge, man. It's a pot. Okay. Three-seated sofa that I also use as a bed. I've been sleeping here for 4 years. Mizuki took over my bed. He's a couch sleeper? No wonder he doesn't have a girlfriend. A bed. Mizuki sleeps there every night. The speakers themselves are mostly hollow.
Mizuki used to hide in them to scare you, didn't she?
Yeah, and I would scold her every time.
She hasn't done such childish things lately.
Good news for me.
You think so? I imagine that a part of you actually misses it.
Large speakers, the insides are mostly hollow. A door rabbit. A stuffed rabbit. It's a character Mizuki likes. I guess there's no point getting into it. Audio equipment for an audio file. To be fair, his house, there's no TV, there's just a ton of audio equipment. One-seater sofa, cushion.
It's cold. I'm going to catch a cold over here.
We have a heating unit here? How do you guys live through the winter? There's a corkboard on the wall.
You watch weird videos when I'm not around, don't you?
Weird videos?
Something about cuckoldry?
Oh. Oh.
Oh, no. Those are husbandry videos.
Date.
You know, like, animal husbandry? Raising livestock. Anyway, don't touch my computer without permission.
Mizuki does not believe a word of what you're saying, Date. Now the world knows. My hard drive is full of animal husbandry videos. Desk. Trash can. File cabinet. Small filing cabinet. I keep a bunch of documents there.
I put the notice from your credit card company in there.
The what? Small filing cabinet. I keep a bunch of documents that I don't want to open in there. That's a mood. Big windrow. Windrow. Big windrow. Mizuki's clothes and mine hanging on the rack. We each have basically one outfit. That's because we're rational people. I don't want to waste my precious time and brainpower thinking about what clothes to wear every day. A lot of successful businessmen and scientists do it. Okay, honestly, Mizuki and I do have other outfits. We just keep them somewhere else. I see. The game addressed the fact that they have the same outfits all stored in one place. Finally. Where's the somewhere else, though?
Hey, could you stop hanging your clothes next to mine?
Why?
Your old people smell is going to get all over them.
I mean, I do like older women.
Date, I don't think that is what she's talking about.
Man. Date just getting raked over the calls all the time. Mizuki's favorite metal pipe. I have no idea what she uses it for. Murder? Murder? A backpack. It looks small on Mizuki now. 4 years ago when I bought it for her, it looked so big on her back. Okay, I think we've looked through everything. Besides this light, there's a bra hanging from the ceiling. No, wait, just lighting equipment. I see. Coffee table. The top is glass. And carpet. Rug. Okay. Bench press. The weights are real iron. The total weight is 220 pounds? Not that I can actually bench that. Mizuki benches 220 pounds? Holy shit! She can, like, lift a fully grown adult man. I think she committed the murders, dude. Like, she's fully capable. Look at her. She's a menace to society. Mizuki is sitting on the bench. Where's the officer that dropped you off?
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs? I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I like big boobs too.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
I mean, I get that.
I saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night.
We're talking about Ota and Iris.
Ota is amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Iris and Ota came out of it okay. They'll both live.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank God.
Wait, what's not what? I need to know what's not what. Okiura Fishery.
Okiura Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family.
What kind of person was your grandpa? Oh, yeah.
I never met him. He died before I was born.
Wait, about the policewoman? Yeah, you're right. He's kind of like, he was more defensive about being in, about what type of boobs he's into than he was about wanting to see her boobs. You're right.
But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm. She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
Ah.
On the ocean?
Yup. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Huh?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands.
I don't know if I believe this, Mizuki.
And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
That can't be true. But there's a part of me that's thinking, maybe. After all, Mizuki herself seems superhuman. I believe her grandpa was an incredible man. Alright, bye Mizuki. Bye Mizuki. Keep benching that press and please don't murder anyone.
It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Wait, you're leaving me again?
Mizuki, I'm a policeman. I'm a detective.
I'm coming with you.
No.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
It's okay, I'm strong. You know how strong I am, right? You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
It was 1 year ago. Ooh, flashback time. I noticed something strange when Mizuki came home from school.
Hey, what happened?
She got in a fight.
Who did this to you?
Some kids at school. 5 or 6 of them. They said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they teased me. And I got mad and
I beat him up.
I told them to go away and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem. Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
I feel like you should tell the school.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
Although self-defense is good too, you know? Just beat up the other children so they can't beat you up.
The shrine is the perfect place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger.
Oh, he's adopting his sensei mentality.
Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
I bet you he said sensei there in Japanese. Okay. Damn, he got the whole training montage out.
When riding an elevator, mashing the door close button doesn't actually do anything. That's what it says.
You're lying. Aren't you?
Stone monument. There's something engraved here, but I can't read it.
Hey Date, what's that?
It's a chozuya. This is where you wash your belly button in the sacred water before you visit the shrine.
Belly button?
Yes, absolutely. In Shinto, the belly button is said to be the dirtiest place. That is why, before praying, you have to cleanse yourself.
I see. My belly is holy. I didn't mean for that to rhyme.
Date, I wish you wouldn't lie to her while she's impressionable.
Hmm?
Your story about the belly button, she trusts you, you know.
She'll catch on eventually.
Date, you are literally setting yourself up for failure. She'll catch on to the fact that I lie to her about everything. Chozuya, you wash your hands and face here. Definitely not your belly button. 3. Lantern. Guardian dog. Shinto shrine. It looks rather solemn. Anything else? Bell. A rope hanging from the bell. Offering box. The offering box.
Mizuki, do you have any fishing line and gum?
Hey everybody, there's a thief over here!
No stealing allowed. A sacred straw rope.
What's this?
It's called a sacred straw rope. In kanji, it's written as poor and linking rope.
Mm-hmm.
That's because in ancient China, rope that had water poured on it was used as an amulet to protect from evil. Hey, you asked.
Anything else? Mokujin, a training dummy. I think that's everything. Nothing else. aside from the sky. Okay, Mizuki, it is time for us to get to training. Mizuki looks skeptical. Well, when we're done with you, you're gonna be the strongest warrior. You're gonna bench 220 pounds in the future. I hope you know. The key to victory is to kill the heart. Being quick to act is crucial. Your everyday life is of dire importance. Mental preparation is important. I think we could go on the weeb route, but I kind of want to give her some actual advice. I think being quick to act in an emergency is pretty important. Mental preparation is also important, but if you're getting beat up, like, the bullies aren't gonna wait for you to, like, have your thoughts before they, like, fuck you up, you know?
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
That is a respectable answer. But no, the way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
Oh my god, this is the advice of all time.
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but...
This is not quite the advice I had in mind, Date, but okay, roll with it.
Seriously, Date, are you, like, acting or something?
Not Date, Master.
Your everyday life is of dire importance.
What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I like that he's gotten, like, an entire bit here, you know?
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Probably.
Hark, the blowing of the wind through the trees.
Avoiding the question, I see.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
Mental preparation is important.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
This is definitely the advice of all time, man.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club.
Tate, she's 11 in this flashback. Chill!
Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be. The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Yeah, I see.
No, Mizuki, don't! Don't buy into it!
Actually, no. That's
Good,
stupid.
good, please. Oh my god, Mizuki. Well, not Mizuki, you're fine. Date! No wonder she hates you in a year from now.
Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
No, this is the worst advice of all time.
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target, a punching bag, or a
Oh
bullet.
my god, Date!
Just a punching bag. Huh.
Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
Date, this is the worst advice I've ever heard anybody give anyone ever.
This sounds like a scam.
I agree, Mizuki. Don't fall for it.
Believe in me.
No!
If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
But how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Kick his ass!
How?
Let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
You deserve whatever's coming.
Exactly. Then, punch forward.
Holy fuck!
Huh?
That face, dude.
How is that? You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything.
You're right, she's literally one punch, like, she's one punch girl, man.
There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master. That is a must.
You just don't want your ass beat, Dante.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
I know, dude. She might actually, like, beat up, she might actually accidentally kill every bully with one punch. Like, just by punching the, like, one of them, the shockwaves would, like, ripple through the rest, dude.
Well then?
No, I can't take you with me.
Why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know when the time comes.
Really?
Yes,
Promise?
I promise. Let's go, Iva.
Where to?
That's a good question. Mizuki is sitting on the bench. Alright, time for headquarters. What's next? I feel like we're getting towards the next sink. We have to, it's been a while.
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far.
The dashboard, the steering wheel.
Golden brown.
I believe you're referring to hash browns.
I mean, I agree. Is that the dashboard? A hash brown? Glove box.
A boxer puts his boxing gloves in the glove box.
Okay, that's pushing it. Hey. Gear shift. Center console. Okay. I think we're good. Wait. But what about the passenger seat? Okay. Aiba is sitting in the passenger seat. Well, to be precise, an image of Aiba is sitting in the passenger seat. About Mizuki, about Mayumi. I'm exhausted. Let's start with Mayumi since she's kind of dead end.
Mayumi is suffering from dementia. If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume.
But dragging that information out of her, unless we sync with her...
But...
she might not remember.
Correct.
What if we have to sync with her next? I know, there's always a joke about the dashboard, or like, I feel like I gotta click on everything because there's a new joke every once in a while about it, you know? About So.
There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sajima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
I agree, but there has to be more to it. The Kumakuras had connections to both victims.
Okay, so Renju is dead at this time.
So has a connection to the Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
Because So appeared in Iris's Somnium?
Yeah.
Is it possible that Iris, rather than that being Iris, maybe she witnessed somebody else kissing him?
I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards. I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sajima hires substantial security. If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
Is So trying to start trouble?
Unknown, but there is definitely more than he is letting on.
Okay, about Mizuki.
Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiyura Fishery. Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
Still, something's not right.
Any other information?
There is an important piece of news.
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse.
The chocolate that I wanted to talk to Mayumi about.
Fingerprints were found on it.
The gasp!
Whose?
Mayumi Matsushida's.
Oh my god.
What?
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812.
I should have asked her about that. To be fair, she probably wouldn't have remembered.
This was captured on security footage. 812 stores are commonly called 8s. 8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Allow me to summarize.
Please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
So the 812 was here, and then along the same highway where's the Famisto.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown.
If her fingerprints were on it, how did she get? Maybe my original theory doesn't hold water, but there are no fingerprints from her in the car. So how did she make it to the garage unless somebody else had it at the car? I don't know. Now I'm confused. Now there are holes in my theory.
All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night.
Unless the polar bear somehow got the chocolate off of her, but why would it do, why would the murderer do that?
And that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
Well...
Oh?
Sorry to interrupt your brainstorming, but there's a call from the boss.
Boss?
Connect me.
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
Oh?
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
Alright.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
It's Ota time?
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it. I'll head over.
Are you gonna sync with him?
I'll meet you there.
I have so many questions. I thought I had an answer, and now... I mean, that could still be the answer. I do think I am on the right track. That Ota drove both cars. Well, that the kidnapper took one car and Ota took the other. Because why would he steal a car if not for the fact that he can't drive the other one? But I just don't know how the chocolate's involved. Where did Mayumi come into this? Because if she gave the chocolate to Ota, then it would have his fingerprints on it too, but it only has hers?
How are you feeling, Ota?
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
So you're a little bit loopy is what I'm hearing.
Alright, that's good.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
Boss got right to business after introducing herself. I don't know why, but Ota seemed almost happy to answer. Maybe it was the drugs, maybe it was the high from surviving a life or death situation. Maybe it was because he saved Iris.
Yeah, sure.
Well, now he's a happy boy. Alright. Window. This has got all the same things on it, I think. Bedside.
Bedside table when you move it away from the bed?
Then it's just a corner table, Date.
I suppose then it's just a table.
I think Iba and I are on the right track there. An LCD TV.
Dante, when are you planning on leaving?
What do you mean?
That stuff is gonna come on soon.
You're not watching that tonight.
His neck would hurt really bad watching it there. Bedside table. A bedside table on the bedside. Patient monitor. Used for monitoring vital signs. Measures heart rate. Blah, blah, blah. We already looked at that. Curtain. Uses divider. Cupboard. Okay. And with that. And the bed.
Hey, Date, I don't think I can sleep by myself tonight.
I mean, you might be able to, yeah, if you can roll the bedside table away, then it's just a table, you're right. Wait, is Ota asking, does he want us to sleep with him? It's just a little, like, tuck in a little mattress in the corner, you know?
Will you sleep with me?
Why me?
Oh, then that old woman over there is fine.
Old woman?
God damn, why would you do boss like this? Round chair. Bed. Okay. Boss is standing on the other side of the bed. Ota is lying down in bed. Why did you come here? Anything you wanted to ask Ota? Did you find any clues? And for Ota we have about the walk. Did you hear about Iris? Who stabbed you? Okay. Did you find any new clues?
If I did, I would have told you already.
Because we're asking Ota, but I'll ask it anyway.
I'm kind of interested in Ota.
In me?
You protected the woman you love. That's not easy to do.
Boss is a catch, Ota.
I wanted to meet the brave little hero.
Hero?
Little? I'm 24.
Goddamn.
To me, you're still little.
Anything you wanted to ask? She's gotta run him down a little bit, you know? Okay, let's ask him the questions. About the walk. Yes, he's literally 24.
You hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
Like, he's 6 years older than frickin' Iris.
Oh, that was...
Yeah, I know, he's literally, like, he's just a short... I can't call him a king, but he's just, like, a little short, just a little guy, you know? A little weeb.
I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. But you're not gonna get a second chance.
This is why I mean, we don't firmly know Dante's age, but my theory is that he's in his early 30s or, like, very, very, very late 20s, like 28, 29 at the youngest.
I won't do it again. I swear on Ganesha.
You should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
Did you hear about Iris?
Her surgery was successful, right?
Yeah, thanks to you. If you weren't there, Iris would have been in real trouble.
I'm Tessa's biggest fan. Any fan would have done what I did. It's nothing special. It's as normal as garlic and ramen.
To be fair, garlic and ramen is really good.
I think that depends on preference.
No, boss. Garlic and ramen is pretty good.
Honestly, I'm a little bit scared of my new power. When I locked eyes with that polar bear, I saw him start shaking.
You're going a little overboard, buddy.
He saw how strong I was and got scared, no doubt.
Ota's body temperature is rising.
He's embellishing his story quite a bit.
I think we can let that go today.
Yeah, I guess for now.
Yeah, you're right.
Alright, who stabbed you?
Were you watching the stream? A big polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity.
No. About that thing on Nile.
That's...
We still don't know what that thing is. We've been through 2 timelines. You gotta tell us, Ota. I don't want to go to timeline number 7 before we find out what the thing is.
Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
No!
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
But I can't tell you.
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that, I need information.
Ellis!
Okay.
Thank you! Oh, wait. Alright. I'm gonna ask about these other things, though. What happened after you left Matsushita Diner? Did you lose your car to that guy and steal the other car? I want to see if I'm right.
You mean after hitting you with the walk?
Yes.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather.
Oh, okay, this lines up.
I parked the car at Famisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink.
And then he saw the car being taken away.
I got out of the car and I went inside. But then I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could, but the car was driving away.
Oh, yo, I called it!
I looked around and I saw there was a car with its engine still on and...
The station wagon, right?
Yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel. I didn't mean to steal it.
I mean, you did, but it was for a good cause.
I just needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:33 p.m. Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
Okay. After stealing the station wagon, I might ask him about the chocolate before we keep going on that tangent. I took the chocolate out of my pocket and showed it to Ota.
Does this jog your memory?
Yeah, I was right.
Oh, that.
What? Do you know something about it? You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely.
I mean, we still don't know what's wrong with it, though. Okay, so I guess we'll figure this out. After stealing the station wagon...
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but... I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You didn't contact the police?
I thought, after I hit you...
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking. And that's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Why's that so important?
Because the phone had GPS on it. If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up.
Gee.
That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water.
Oh, that actually is very smart of him. I mean, I don't know how you would track that seems like a bit of a security thing if he was able to just go to a cafe and, like, look up the location of his own phone. Like, there better be, like, some password protection on that shit, because that sounds scary otherwise.
You know the rest.
After running into the warehouse...
Did you see me turn off the saw?
I mean, everybody did.
But everything after that was off screen. What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank. I remember rushing the bear, and I think I was fighting him for a while. And we got tangled up, and then before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
The identity of the polar bear. I doubt he knows.
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see...
No, I didn't.
Mouse. Sorry, keyboard. Keyboard.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Man.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Date, look.
Oh,
He's lying? Again?
After all this, what is he trying to hide?
Does that thing have to do with the polar bear? And the chocolate?
Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
Wait, what did you do on what happened on Saturday again? Hold on. What did we do on Saturday? Saturday was where we freed Mizuki. So, we did our first sync, and then we did investigations with Mizuki on Saturday. No, we freed Mizuki on Saturday, and then we did investigations with her. And those investigations were with Iris.
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out. That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't. I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after.
Oh?
This must have been about 8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light.
Information! Okay. So he said about 8:50, right? Or 7:50? I'm dumb. 8:50. What time did we do all of our stuff? I actually can't see what time it is based off of this. Is there anything else, like files or anything? Sorry. Sneezing. Dying. Wait, what? When did we get concept art? Okay, so we can't find the exact timestamps. Yeah, thank you. I couldn't quite mute in time for the first one, but I did get the second one. Okay, I don't know what exactly we were doing, but...
I saw Tessa driving it.
What? Oh, wait, yeah. Because Tessa took the oil drum. Like, she did take the oil drum with the bomb in it. Bomb? With the oil... Yeah, with Renju's body.
Whoa! You surprised me!
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do. Not have one.
You don't have a license?
Shh. Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
Okay.
You promise?
Anything for you. After that, the light turned green and she drove off.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Okiura is the person who, like, the company that she works at, Lemniscate, he's the CEO of the company, and he's also Mizuki's father, who died, on a Saturday evening. Like, he was murdered, he was found hung and murdered the Sunfish Pocket. And whenever we did the investigation, which brought her in, like, which brought Iris in, it was basically found that the weight on the elevator was enough for her to be in it, about 105 pounds, plus a fully grown man in an oil drum was about the total weight of it.
Yeah, it was just her.
So it was likely her who brought the body in. Well, not the body, yeah, who brought the body in the oil drum.
That's what I meant by that thing. An idle driving without a license is a huge deal. So I kept quiet.
Oh wait, I can actually talk to people. Boss is standing on the other side of the bed.
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together. They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building. 2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car. What are your thoughts?
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
But consider the current circumstances. Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer.
Yeah. I still feel like, given that she was the next one to be a victim, she's not the killer, but why would she assist the killer?
And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
What is going on here?
Date, Ota is acting strange. I advise caution.
What do you mean?
X-ray. Is he holding something underneath the bed? Look at his arm. He's got a sussy arm. Iba said that Ota was acting strange. Yeah, he's got a knife! I knew it!
I don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
Why does he have that?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
I know.
Oh, action time.
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
Oh shit, Boss has got this. Oh my god, Boss has got the sleeping gas on him.
Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
But you can still get...
Oh, it is with him. It's sync time. Alright, 8:15 p.m.
Date, as you know, the limit is 6 minutes. Please do not go over it.
Won't be a problem. But are you sure this is okay? Ota just came out of surgery.
If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
But
I saw that misspell.
Just get it done.
Responsibility.
Good enough for me.
It's a box. Oh, we're in the box.
Can you please take me with you? As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
Iba?
sorry. We can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
Oh, it's the crime scene.
Is this the cold storage warehouse?
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
But it's got the weeb music, man.
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
You know a lot.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I like how it's got the comic book feel going on it.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
It's cause Ota's short.
Either that, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
Hey, that's...
What it feels like to be under 6 foot.
Iris is about to be...
Stop right there!
Oh my god.
The earth cries out.
This is ridiculous.
All calling on me to strike back against evil. Hold on, Tessa. I will save you.
Oh my god, Ota, what is the sink? It is his dream, I guess.
I will protect Tessa.
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Alright, let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Well, this is a lot more whimsical than Iris's. Iris's was fucked. Oh look, the polar bear's menacing. Revive Ota's memories. Reproduce the fiery battle between Ota and the polar bear. Save Pyrus. Iris? It's Iris, but in pyro form. Yeah, the manga lettering. Save Iris. Save the world.
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you. If I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall. Like this.
Oh no, he's got a manga like panel it.
Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it. All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
Okay. Oh my god, we're really small. Ow!
The door.
Okay, so the door is not the answer, but we can tackle it for fun. What do we got here? The forklift? The icy floor, ice cutting machine, an Iris, and the frozen forklift. And a regular forklift. We cannot interact with... Well, I can also click outside the game. We cannot interact with, the polar bear or Ota.
The ice on the floor is slick.
Oh, that's a lot of time. What else can we do?
Iris is on the platform.
Ears? Wake her? Throw ice at her? Holy shit. I'd rather not wake her up, but also, I kind of want that 110, so I might do it anyway. But also the 1 second. I kind of want the 1 second one. Is it worth 10? No, I'll do 110.
Iris? Hey! Are you okay? Tessa!
Guess she's not waking up.
Alright.
Iris,
Ears. Okay, there should be an eyeball around here somewhere. There is usually one per sink. Oh, there it is. I see it. Oh, can we not get on top? Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, forklift.
A forklift.
Pray before the forklift? What's a sortie? Oh my god, all these take forever.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
The forklift. The tire is frozen to the floor.
Sortie, pray, push. What is sortie? What does that have to do with anything? Okay.
A machine used for cutting ice.
Turn on the machine? That literally takes the entire time. Okay, I need to mess with Iris or I can't do any of these things.
Iris is on the...
A mission?
Tessa's catchphrase.
Yeah, if anything is gonna make her react, it's that.
All right. Ears.
Head said, pet, A said.
No, not you.
This will probably not help wake Iris.
It's ridiculous.
Iris is on the...
Well, throwing Icitor is probably not good, but that sweet 1 second, though.
This is an ice-cold one.
Just throw it.
Yeah.
No good, huh?
I believe that Ota has to be the hero of this story.
And he needs a little more motivation.
Alright. I don't think we can get up here, so we might have to come back to it.
The ice on the floor is slick.
We can try. If that's, like, if sortie causes the forklift to move, then that might be an option. Sortie and reduce it to 1 second.
What? Sortie?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed. All systems green. Synchronization rate, 6%.
Oh my god, we're actually gonna drive this thing.
Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
Oh.
What happened?
It has reversed in time.
I don't think this ending is acceptable. We're forgetting something.
Right. I had a feeling.
Oh.
A forklift.
So it's not sortie. Should we pray before the mighty forklift? I can always reduce this.
Please move.
I guess you're not to Ota's taste.
Not even accepted by Ota. This is the worst. A fork.
Well, yeah, maybe later. I still want to get up on here, but I can't.
The ice on the...
Alright. Maybe if we punch the ice.
This is for Date! This is for Date! This is for Date!
What?
Oh shit, we got through.
Those who don't fight won't survive!
Oh my god. Oh, the next checkpoint is the split.
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all! Tessa, may the glory of victory be yours!
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
Escort him to the red shelf and to the green shelf. Oh, here's all the plates.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
Man, this is a lot of time. Punching worked the first time, but maybe breathing on it will work?
Hey, hey. Are you upset?
I am not upset.
Hey, hey. Are you upset?
I am not upset.
Hey.
I am not.
A plate
I don't know what was
attached to the
going on
shelf.
with that, but... B.
I would be happier about D.
I'm sure.
Uh...
A plate attached. The cold has frosted over.
Oh man, we are almost out of time. I might actually have to retry this and get straight to the point. Ow, 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 stop it. Yeah, I can't jump.
Plate atta-
Okay.
But then, something strange happened.
What's happening? Oh, that's bright.
What is this?
It's the big A. Oh shit. Oh my god, he's got his mother's knife. Was his mother in the bear costume?
Tessa! If this was another, I would have died already. Next time, he will get me.
The letter A.
No! I will fight destiny and win!
So he says.
I'm the one who has to help him.
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
So the red shelf is there. I still want to know how to get up. This sucks.
A plate at the cold has frosted.
I kind of, like... I want to restart, because I'm out of time almost. Oh my god, everything takes so much time. You have to be precise in this one. Except with Iris. Iris is the only one where it doesn't take forever.
Iris! Tessa!
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
I really need to restart this one. I'm, like, completely out of time. Okay. Okay, and I'm gonna get straight to the point. Alright, I'm gonna go route A, but I'm gonna be as efficient with my time as possible here. Yeah, Ulta's giving him power to actually do the things.
Iris is on the... Iris is on...
Alright, and let's punch it.
The ice on the... This...
Okay. Alright, before we take the A plate, I'm gonna look at, this C plate.
A plate of...
Oh, it didn't work. Well, that's tragic. Ow! Ow! Guys! Wait, it did work. But I still can't use it.
A plate of... The cold has frosted over it.
Okay. I still want to figure out how to get to this damn eyeball.
The cold has...
Alright, I need to get some stuff from Iris. Oh no, I actually have to use a 30 or 40 second one here. Well, it's still remove some of the time. Okay. So I can't get that to work. Let's see. If we did the box now, we can't break it, I'm sure. But maybe if we can either push it, maybe we can sortie with the forklift now.
A forklift. All systems...
Oh, it worked!
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now!
Hooray! We were just a little bit too early with the forklift before.
I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
You know what? I need to figure out how to get that eyeball. Hold on. This is actually worth the Google because I can't. I've tried everything. I don't want to be in here for ages. Okay, let me look. Which one was this one? Sinking. I've tried enough that I want to look it up. Sinking in the Swain. Alright, how do I get there? I see a video. Okay. Wait a second, are you serious? Okay, I don't need to climb anything. I don't need to climb anything. The solution is really dumb. This is so dumb. Okay. I was thinking too hard.
Ota is still down.
Motivate, cheer, calm. I think maybe cheering him on? That's what people like, right? Time will not be used. Proceed.
Ota will feel the worth of Iris's peace when he grasps it.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't run away now. I can't sacrifice Tessa. Awaken the soul.
Oh my god, this guy.
There.
Is it his mother? It doesn't make sense for her to be the murderer, though, if she's got dementia. That's such a huge character change. We're at Ota's Somnium. Well, yeah, that knife is his mother's knife, which has got like the I love you, mom on it. I don't remember exactly what was on the knife, but it was something like I love you, mom, or something like that.
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
Seriously, dude?
So he might think it's his mom. Like, that's probably why, like, with the chocolates and the knife.
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
Wait, what?
I did not.
Temper, temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
No, she wasn't.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
The streaming equipment. It's the chocolate. Oh, I want to look at all of the evidence, actually.
Okiura Fishery is a company owned by Mizuki's grandfather.
Yeah, it's possible that somebody... I don't think it was her, personally. But I do think he wants to protect her. I think, like, somebody stole the knife and the chocolates.
However, the management team changed 17 years ago. It currently has no connections to the Okiura family. And allegedly, Mizuki's grandfather was raised by dolphins. A video camera and laptop were discovered in the warehouse. Either could have been left by the criminal, but determining the owner through purchase history will be difficult.
See, the mother having dementia, which we proved through looking through X-ray, well, through like a thermal at her brain. I don't think she would know how to use a laptop and a camera. I don't think it can be her. So,
no fingerprints were picked up either. Todoroki Man chocolate. This was discovered in the corner of the warehouse. Mayumi Matsushida's fingerprints were found on the package. Mayumi purchased the chocolate yesterday at 10:33 p.m. The purchase was made at an 812 convenience store. The store was located approximately 100 yards from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
I bet you... Yeah, she's very short, and that is a very tall suit. I mean, not that it's impossible that a short person was in a tall suit, but it would have made it really hard, you know?
2 cars were parked in front of the warehouse. One was the van owned by the Matsushita family. Ota's fingerprints were detected on the driver's seat and steering wheel. Iris's fingerprints were detected on the passenger seat. The other car was a station wagon. Yesterday at 10:33 p.m., Ota stole this station wagon. It was parked at the Famisto along Koshu Highway.
Wait, did they say at 10:33? Because that would be the exact minute that she was buying the chocolate. Because that would mean that he had already gotten away at that point too, so... She couldn't have been in the car, driving them away, because that was the minute that she was buying the chocolate.
Ota explained his reasoning for stealing the car. He claims that while he was inside the Famisto, someone took off with the van, with Iris still inside. Ota decided to steal the station wagon parked nearby to give pursuit. Ota searched for the van in his stolen vehicle. Our investigation determined that Iris and the van were taken 1 minute before Ota stole the station wagon. This puts the incident occurring at 10:32 p.m.
And then the floral pattern kitchen knife.
The polar bear dropped the weapon in Ota's somnium. It was the floral pattern kitchen knife. On the handle were the words, "Mom, I love you always."
Yeah, Oka-san itsumo arigato. So thank you. In Japanese, that would be mother, thank you always. Not straight up I love you, but like, I always thank you, you know, that's about, they don't directly say love, but yeah.
From this, we can conclude that the knife...
I know.
Either way, the floral pattern kitchen knife was not, we didn't find that in the actual crime, like, we didn't find that in the actual, like, scene of the crime, so I'm gonna go with the chocolate. I took it out of my pocket and showed him.
The Todoroki Man chocolate.
The same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so were you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom, even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
No, I agree with Ota on this.
Why are you covering for her?
Because she's his mom.
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse, but you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not.
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
The floral pattern knife. I guess this is where we see it in his Somnium.
The kitchen knife with a floral pattern. Mom, I love you always is carved on the handle.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
How do you know that? The criminal ran away with the knife.
And also, here's another point. The knife was no longer in the Matsushita diner when we visited there last time. It's always been in the diner every other time that we've been there. Usually in her hand or on the table. I don't think she has it anymore.
No one was supposed to see it.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that. And? Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe, just maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa, and she gave them that kitchen knife. I don't know. I thought of it that way.
I don't think she did that.
Like that would ever happen. I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it. Please, you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris.
Because of the two cars. And when they were taken. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, okay. I just need to add a second evidence. The chocolate was bought at 10:33. That car was taken at 10:32. Is that what we're getting at?
The Matsushita's van was stolen from the parking
Hey!
lot while Iris was in the car.
I got an achievement for that because I didn't make a mistake during this interrogation.
That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m. 1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate. She entered the 812 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras at the store. That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van. And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Phew.
However, I can't completely clear her.
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
But we all know that's dumb.
But that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover.
I don't think we're gonna find anything from that. She's got dementia, dude.
I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
What? Hey, wait a minute.
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes.
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone. Right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
Monday at 10:11 p.m. Please tell me that she's not dead already or something. Okay, she's not dead. Good.
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsushita. But I have some questions I need to ask you. Could you spare some time?
I finally remembered.
Oh! She's having a lucid moment.
About the warehouse. I did everything.
Mayumi, you didn't do everything. You're being silly. Tuesday at 10:04 a.m.
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest, I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true. I kidnapped that witch. I took her to the warehouse and...
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
Yes.
And the polar bear costume?
I bought it through mail order.
And you were the one wearing it?
Yes, that's right.
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
You got to the top of the abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Sounds about right.
Alright. Look at everything. I still think it's neat that you see Date in the mirror there, and wherever I'm looking, you can see his head tilt. It's like a neat little thing. This room is reflected in the mirror. Like when he was pacing around, like you could see him pacing around in the mirror and where he was looking then too. Like, I just think that's such a neat little feature in the interrogation room. There are pipes on the walls of the room. Security camera. Camera used for interrogation. And a desk in the middle of the room. Alright, so Mayumi looks tense. I'm gonna end with why did he want to stream it online? Because I think that's gonna be the cinch. Because I don't think she's gonna know what streaming is. She's gonna be like, what's streaming? And then that's gonna completely clear her of all suspicion because she's got dementia. There's no way she knows how to operate a computer. Never mind streaming equipment.
My son is under that witch's spell. Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry. I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him.
Well, why did you take out her eye?
Because I just hated her so much.
Mm-hmm.
Killing her wasn't enough.
Big dowdies. Were you the one who stabbed Ota?
You were in the polar bear costume, right? That means you stabbed him.
You don't want to admit to stabbing your own son, do you? Hmm? Hmm?
Yes, I stabbed him.
See, this puts a hole in your story straight away, old lady.
With the knife I brought from home. I wasn't trying to hurt him.
I wasn't trying to hurt him when I stabbed him.
He fought me, and then it just...
Okay, but why did you want to stream it online, huh? Huh?
Because the world needs to see that witch die.
God damn!
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
Could you explain it to me?
Oh, yeah, get her! Get her!
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
I can't it's more like...
Oh, I can't explain in words.
Memory. I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all.
That wasn't my keyboard automatically doing that. That was accidentally me just fat fingering the spacebar. Where did you get the camera and the laptop?
I picked them out of the garbage.
Which garbage?
I don't remember. It's true. I planned the whole thing.
Who are you covering for, Mayumi? Why are you making this shit up? It ain't believable. The Cyclops killings.
What do you know about the Cyclops killer? We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
And she really is having a moment of lucidity.
That's right. Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out. Same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person. So this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you? You killed Shoko and Renju?
That's gonna be a huge accusation. To pull them, like, if she admits to that, then she's trying to pull them away from the scent of the actual killer. And you don't want to do that, do you, Mayumi?
Yes, I killed them.
You don't want to do that. You are making a huge mistake. I'll ask when and how.
Well, I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder. I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember. It changes.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular. There are circumstances that might cause selective memory. For whatever reason, her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind. This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
I can agree with that. I'm pretty familiar with dementia, but I still think that, like, she is totally lying about the warehouse, though. Alright, what was your motive? And then I'll end with why are you lying?
Isn't Renju Okiura the president of that awful company where the witch works? He's just as responsible, using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids. And I'm sure he was debaucherous and degenerate.
Then what about the mom?
That man is the root of all evil. That's why I killed him.
Why'd you kill Shoko?
Renju's ex-wife, right?
How does she know that, though?
I did it to get to him.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
That doesn't matter. The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
In your opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
You are really starting to aggravate me. I answered your questions, so there.
Alright, why are you lying?
I am not lying.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
I'm telling you, I'm not lying. I killed Shoko and Renju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding. I don't think she's the killer.
I am the killer! I am!
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence. The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota...
She may have seen the criminal's face.
You know what I'm going to say, right? Date, sync with her.
Are we doing a sync right after this? There ain't no way! There ain't no way! We just finished with one sync.
Computer, we're going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
Well,
What happened?
the sync machine isn't operating to capacity. Yesterday's sync, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
Compatible?
I'll give you the big picture. To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard.
I see.
And now, it's not responding.
Well, ain't this convenient for you, Mayumi?
How long will it take to fix?
16 hours, at least.
You've got 8.
But that's impossible.
So we can't sync yet, huh?
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner. We may be able to find some clues.
Good idea.
I let Boss and Pewter know.
Pewter, we're counting on you for those repairs. I'll be back in 6 hours.
But you said 8.
God. Boss is so hot.
Please, you have to give me at least 8.
That pewter, always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
Yeah, Pewter is just that kind of guy, you know?
Hey! This is a hostile work environment!
I really feel for you, Pewter. I know what you're going through.
Why would Mayumi lie?
She is probably protecting someone.
But who?
Surely you know by now. There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
Dashboard, steering wheel, center console. There's no pun this time. Glove box. I'll probably end out soon. Passenger seat. Aiba sitting in the passenger seat. Izuki, Sosajima, Ota, and Iris. It's very clear it would be Ota.
It's Ota.
It has to be.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris. Mayumi saw the whole thing.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit. Does Mayumi not remember that?
No, that isn't quite it. It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
Yes.
Why would he do that?
Before I explain, I would like to hear your thoughts. What do you think about the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
0.
Impossible.
Why?
Ota and the polar bear. The fan. I think it's the van. Because he can't have driven 2 vehicles there.
The van was stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat. We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat. She could have been driving.
Then her fingerprints would have been on the steering wheel. And they're not, they're in the passenger seat.
How so?
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and driven to the warehouse.
But forensics only found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
That can be explained. It is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves.
Well, damn. Okay. Either way, the Somnium kind of shows that, it shows, like, that's his conscious. Oh. Hello, James Games. I like your little pug wave. How are you doing? What are you up to? We're just playing some AI Somnium up in here. And trying to discover why this old lady is protecting her son who she thinks killed this guy. What was the killer? Yeah! Very good, very good. Add to here. We are chillin' as well.
Yesterday's Somnium. Ota and the polar bear.
That was just a dream. It doesn't necessarily reflect what happened in reality.
Yeah, she's a little cuckoo in the head. She's got dementia, and she doesn't remember anything. Iris had her eye taken out.
Iris had her left eye pulled out. Ota would never do that.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
Why would you pull out your own eye? Aiba, what are you doing?
What?
Or even asked Ota to do it?
He would never.
She ordered him to.
Aiba, you're just being contrary. I don't understand.
In short, Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
A performance?
Iris drove the Matsushida's van. Ota drove the station wagon.
Then who was the polar bear?
They went to the warehouse separately. Then, they prepared the live stream. Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it.
Why would she do all this? This is so elaborate.
Either that, or she asked Ota to extract it. After that, Iris took her position on the table, and Ota donned the polar bear costume and started the saw.
See, this is ridiculous, because we already know from the other timeline that both of them died doing this. Like, in that timeline, like, they're gone. No more Iris and Ota.
Consider this. In the stream, Ota and the polar bear were never on screen at the same time.
True. That means Ota went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
Stay away from Tessa!
This is all very dubious.
The entire event. It is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Yes, but this is only a theory.
I don't think that they told her. When would they have told her that? Because they left before they would have had a chance to explain it to her. Why would they do that?
Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list. That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab himself. It makes it look like there's another criminal involved.
I will repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory.
I don't like this theory.
It is one of many possibilities.
It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely.
Yep, I'm here with Date on this.
They wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
Literally, why would you give up your eye to, like, remove yourself from the suspect list?
Date, you must consider the mental state of the serial killer. Shoko and Renju were both exposed and displayed. And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive. Whoever our killer is, it is clear that they are sociopathic or even psychotic.
It is a little bit more gruesome than even the old Cyclops killer. That's for sure. At least the old Cyclops killer, like the both of them waited till the victim was dead to remove the eye. This one's just like, I'll remove the eye and then murder. Okay, Tuesday at 11:15 a.m.
Ota? Why are you...
Oh, is this where we get locked out of this Somnium?
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her. Why?
Look, I don't know, man. She said she did it. We kind of have to take her in. It ain't my fault, man. Oh, this is awkward. Just, me and Ota. Right, let's look through all the stuff, I guess. Again. Disposable chopsticks. Don't share anything new in here? There's still a mop. It's been here 40 years. Menus. Counter. Menu. Phone. Kitchen. Door. Cushion. This place literally never changes. It's the most, like, stagnant room in the entire game. Lucky cat statue. Okay. I think that should be everything aside from the kid seat. Yep. Alright. So, Ota, you look a little pissed at me. Picture frame. It looks like he's calmed down. Are you worried about Iris? Are you doing okay? Your mom's in jail? Your unrequited love is in the hospital? I think he's fine. I think he's doing swell, honestly. Are you worried about Mayumi? Why are you here? I mean, this is where he lives, so it's, I don't think we need to ask that question. Are you worried about... I mean, I'll just ask him anyway. Whatever, it's an icebreaker. I'm sure he won't be happy to have the icebreaker, but...
How could I be okay? I got stabbed by a serial killer.
Easy, kid. You're gonna open up your stitches.
Yeah, I figured. Are you worried about Mayumi?
Of course I am. That's my mom. What son wouldn't be worried about his mom?
About Iris?
So worried that my stomach is in knots. The surgery was successful, but they told me she isn't out of the ICU yet.
I don't know how they're gonna reconnect her eyeball, dude. I think that's kind of a lofty goal to achieve. Does anybody know, like, of any successful eyeball reattachment surgeries? Because I don't think I've ever heard of those. Are you here?
When I was in the hospital, the police came to me. They told me that my mom confessed. I couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her. After that, I didn't feel like going back to the hospital.
I mean, I don't blame him.
That's why I'm here.
It's not like Mayumi is under arrest. We only have her in the interrogation room. Haha.
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes. But as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying. So we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
Yeah, they did put an eyeball in Date, but in Date's case, that eyeball isn't a real eye. Like, that isn't a real eyeball. That's, I mean, I guess in this universe you can connect that optic nerve to his brain, but it's Aiba, you know. So that's extremely expensive equipment.
That's what I've been saying. Mom didn't do it. She's innocent.
He's basically just seeing a camera, you know. A camera in the place of his actual eye. They do have technology to have hologram tape, like police tape, so I guess that is true. Is Iris the criminal?
Word is going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju. And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
He's gonna say that's crazy, man.
No way! Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself, or asked you to do it.
You're kidding me, right? Do you really think I would do that?
He is very... The truth is always very plain on his face. Like, it's just genuinely not Ota.
I was fighting for my life against the criminal.
That wasn't caught on camera, though. Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
It wouldn't be the first time you faked something, would it, Ota?
Yikes! This is an interrogation for sure. Did you stage the warehouse incident?
I'm telling you, I didn't!
Then why is Mayumi protecting you?
Mom is protecting me?
Your mother is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting someone. The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Apparently she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Your guess is as good as mine. Got any ideas?
Maybe because of her condition.
Maybe.
Mom has dementia. Maybe her memory is just mixed up.
This is very sad for Ota.
Everything is my fault.
Ota, that's a little too far. It's not your fault, buddy.
That Mom is... I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good. You know Bloom Park is close by here, right? People who visited the park would stop here a lot. But ever since the explosion 8 years ago...
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah. We're just barely outside of the restricted area, but...
To be fair, like, that plant is closer to the diner than some parts that were actually closed down. Like, this over here, you're telling me the diner was fine, but, like, this part, like, on the island over here was not?
Because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot. The diner didn't last much longer. When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day. And he was a security guard and traffic cop at night. Mom worked as a janitor. And we're both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time. I was such a dumbass. I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job. And they bought me a PC and Idol concert tickets.
Oh, he's feeling bad.
We had it good, but we were drowning in debt. And there's a loan on the house and the diner. Mom and Dad didn't let this place go. There are too many memories here to give it up. So they slaved day and night to keep it open.
This is so sad.
They worked and worked and worked. Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university, but right after I started, Dad...
Oh.
Passed away?
Yeah, he had a heart attack. From overwork.
Ooh.
But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me. Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing. She just smiled and told me that it was okay.
This is... I didn't think I could feel bad for Ota, but I kind of feel bad for Ota. Like, this sucks.
Even when I told her I was going to drop out. Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow, a writer? Oh, that's a good goal to have. But you really should finish college. You worked so hard to get in.
Yeah, I mean, she worked so hard for him to get in.
You don't understand, Mom. A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity.
No, you can write on the side. It's a hobby too. Make it a hobby before you make it a profession, you know?
I won't have time to go to classes. Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company. I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
Is that right? Well, Ota, if you say so, I won't stop you. Do what makes you happy. You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it. And no matter what happens, Mom will always be on your side, okay?
Mayumi. Poor Ota. Ota was being dumb, but like... Man, that sucks for him, but it sucks even worse for Mayumi, honestly.
Forever and ever, I'll always support you, Ota.
You lied about the editor thing, right?
Yeah, how do you guess? It was really just a few texts back and forth. But I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because of that. But it's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer. I've never even finished writing a novel. Not even once.
Well, then finish it, you know? It ain't too late as long as you got most of it written out. Like, just put your mind to it and stop buying Iris's merch and start to typing.
I always give up after the first 5,000 words.
5,000 words is a little bit dire, though, I'm gonna be honest.
To even apply for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that. But Mom, she kept supporting me.
When did Mayumi's illness start?
Not long after I quit college. Mom was always smiling at me. But I think she was starting to slip mentally. One day.
Oh, what's wrong, Ota? you have the day off from school?
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Sorry. Anyway, are you hungry? You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already.
Oh, did you? By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
This is a big oof. She's having a bad day here.
Why are you making fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me!
Ugh. Don't do her like that, man. Yeah. Listen to the rest of the story. Yeah, he's flipping out for real, but... I mean, that would freak me out, like, if it was my mom, but I do understand with with the whole dementia thing, you know? If you've got a family member like that, it's really hard. But at the same time, like... I mean, this is his mother that was supporting him for so long. You don't have to flip out that hard, you know? Working herself to, like, to the bone. Listen to the rest of the story.
Mom got sick because I'm such a piece of shit. I was only thinking about myself. I didn't take care of her. I was so stupid, I didn't realize she was sick. I thought she was messing with me.
Yeah.
I was so cruel to her for no reason.
Okay, you should feel bad for that, though, Ota. This whole thing sucks, but treat your parents better. Jesus. You have one dad, you have one mom, now you only got one mom. Mm-hmm.
And she got worse and worse.
Yeah, she must have had him late, dude. Yep. At least he realizes now. About that picture.
What's that picture?
Ota turned the photo frame to me so I could see.
Looking at this photo reminds me. One time, when I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad, and they scolded me for it. And it's not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift.
Oh, is this the knife explanation? We're hearing the story?
My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from.
Aww. Like, she was old when he was in elementary school in this picture. That's crazy, man.
Why did it turn out like this? I'm such a bad son.
Hey, Iba.
What is it?
I don't like Ota one bit. But I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Why is that?
Hearing his story made me think that he's not such a bad guy.
Your presumption is illogical.
Human beings are logical. We're not like you AI. We can't be logical all the time. But we make up for it in one very important way.
What is that?
Intuition.
Do you find that useful?
At times. Iba, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. We might be missing something.
Understood.
Well, are we in about the same place we were? Wait, man chocolate? Where? Where's the chocolate? Oh, is that Ota mint chocolate? If so, I see what you did there, you know? Let me look at the flow. Because I know the place where it stopped us before. We are about at the place where it stopped us before in this place in the investigation. So maybe we'll find something in the cold storage warehouse and it'll make us take another line. I'm curious. I'll push forward there and then I'll probably close down for the night because it is getting pretty late. Yeah. Odoroki man chocolate. Yeah. I got you. I know what you're doing. Very slick, very clever. Old storage warehouse. Harbor Warehouse District, Tuesday at 12:50 p.m.
Date, weren't you going to check the warehouse?
I was, but a thought occurred to me.
Oh? Oh god, we gotta look at everything. Okay, barrier. Box.
Iba, what's in this box?
Your favorite kind of reading material, and a lot of it.
Oh great, a supply.
Academic research papers on criminology?
No, the kind that features gratuitous nudity.
Perfect. I gotta make some excuse to grab that box. This crane looks like it could pierce the sky.
Like my you-know-what.
You really went there in your head, Date.
What is your you-know-what?
Iba, no. Don't question it.
One thing.
Oh, your ego?
No, not my ego.
This crane is towering. Oil drum?
I'm drum, I'm on.
Doraemon? I see.
You say strange things sometimes.
And if you don't know anime, that's one of those ones that would be completely inexplicable. Stack containers. If I put that corner container in an empty slot, would the bottom line disappear? Forklift. And the water of Tokyo Bay.
A tonguefish on the ocean floor.
What's a tonguefish?
A flat fish, like the sole of a shoe.
You can see all the way down there?
Of course I can. My vision and my looks are my best qualities.
Me too, Date. Me too. That was totally a Tetris reference, Tib. Like, for sure, 100%, it's the Tetris container. Warehouses all in a line. And the cold storage warehouse. Okyoto Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. And I think, aside from this mooring post...
Date, do you know what a bollard is?
Of course. It's a
Are we gonna make
duck.
We're gonna make a pun?
That's a mallard.
I knew it. Mooring post, sometimes called a bollard, apparently. Okay, I think we have everything aside from these station wagons and stuff on the scene. A police officer. A police officer. He says he doesn't have any new information. They never do.
Iba, who drove the van here?
There are two possibilities. Either Iris, or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
And Mayumi?
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible. The van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m.
Ew, and then they went down the highway. And she was still in the 812.
At that time, Mayumi was in the 812 convenience store more than 100 yards away.
Police officer. So almost certainly not her. Station wagon.
Are you sure that Ota took this car?
Yep, he's got fingerprints.
As I've already explained, the security cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident clearly.
So it was definitely Ota who drove it here.
Why are you stating the obvious?
We found the chocolate Mayumi bought on the floor of the cold storage warehouse. But that doesn't prove she was actually at the scene. If she was, how did she get here? She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
Of course, a different car. I will search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning.
This is what we needed. Iba, do the thing. Iba connected to the end system server and began her research. She got a result in no time.
Found one hit. A taxi.
Where's that taxi now?
It is parked in Lemnis Gates parking lot.
Lemnis Gates parking lot. Dun dun dun.
At Lemnis Gate? Why?
Unknown. But we should speak with the driver immediately.
Ota is the one who drove the station wagon. Alright. Alright, Lemnis Gate taxi. What are you doing there, huh? Tuesday at 1:36 p.m. Oh my god, it's my favorite receptionist. She's in here.
Got a minute?
Are you talking to moi?
Oh god, his teeth! Oh, he's scary!
Moi?
Date, now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
Oh, I'm not distracted by his diction. I'm distracted by his big-ass chompers. Oh my god!
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
Moi? I am but a humble taxicab driver.
There we go.
I'm with the police. I have some questions for you.
Okay, I gotta... Stop staring at me! A large window. This is the scariest ass stare I've ever had to, like, be under in my life. The sofa? Don't do it. Everybody knows that one, Date. There is a low table in front of the sofa. Lots of magazines in that rack.
Anyone can run a pyramid scheme.
I thought I could get away with him if I started clicking things.
I believe I'll purchase that on my way home.
Dude. I know! Everything about this man is terrifying. A vending machine full of drinks. A potted plant.
Look, an antlion. Yay! Go, antlion!
Iba has a strange fascination with insects. A stool.
It's like a tall seat.
Yeah.
Why are you stating the obvious?
Ice stools are placed around the table. Plant. Or there's probably an office back there. High table.
Ah, this is Magnus Spiel.
Magnus Spiel.
How do you know?
He's here often, I'm guessing. Magnus Spiel's promotional video is playing. I can speak English. Oh, it's the receptionist. There she is. Receptionist, my beloved. There's an abstract painting displayed on the wall.
Oh, have you taken note of the painting? It is titled Lions Fishing, Carpe Diem.
Nobody... There's an incomprehensible abstract painting displayed on the wall. Everybody has told me this painting has a different name. Like, nobody has settled on one thing. The company's logo, Lemniscate. I don't think anybody knows what this painting is called. I don't think the artist even named it. They're just bullshitting us. Mayumi could also have checked Oda's phone's GPS. That is true, but she doesn't... Like, she's old and technology doesn't come to her. I'm not sure she would know how to do that, but at the same time, you're right. How else could she have gotten there without checking it? Like, how would she know where he was going? So you might be onto something, Tib. Her reception desk. And there she is. Oh, I can actually talk to her. It's her with the big tits! Is it business as usual here?
What? You gotta come closer. I can't hear you.
I walked closer to the receptionist.
Well, what can I say, you know? The biz is hard.
Oh my god.
Tight. If we shut down for even a day, we'd throw everyone else's schedules off. So they want to avoid that, of course.
Do I have to come closer to her again? About Iris? Maybe I'll ask her out on a date. I'll cock-block myself some more. It'll be great.
What? You're too far away. I can't hear you.
I walked closer.
Oh, I can't believe Tessa became a victim too. It's like, seriously, can you not?
She's still my backup to Boss. Like, Boss is like a goddess, but like, if Receptionist and her and her wonderful personality like is free, like maybe, and she's interested in Date, maybe there's a chance. Maybe he doesn't have to be lonely forever. And she's into him.
Freaks me out. Date, could you introduce me to some big, strong man who can protect me?
Nah.
Nah.
You'll be fine on your own.
No.
I'll totally die. What do you mean? Just go on a date. Wanna get some food sometime? Oh, I forgot. Didn't he cockblock himself last time? With the receptionist? Is that why she's not responding? She's not giving us hints?
Huh? Oh, you asked me out before, didn't you?
Oh yeah, we did.
But it's kind of complicated. I told you, I am reptilian.
Oh yeah, I forgot she's Nara. She plays Final Fantasy XIV.
But you were just joking, right?
No, I'm serious. I only eat vegetables.
I am fairly sure she means vegetarian.
Yep, that's the one. That's the backup. Oh man. She's great. Definitely a catch. A self-employed taxi driver. Oh my god. About Mayumi, where are you from? What are you doing here? That's where he's
I
from.
was born in Kawago, Saitama.
I'll allow that. There you go. I don't want to add that as a permitted term, but like at the same time, like I'll permit that. I mean, maybe she doesn't. It is meat. Right.
And why do you talk like that?
I don't know what you mean. I've spoken this way all my life. My parents speak with the same vernacular.
Yeah, I'll put it back on the non-permitted after. But yeah, just for now, like, it's relevant to the conversation. I don't think I've seen a vegetable dick, so... I mean, I don't think I want to see one of those, honestly, but... it do be what it be, I guess. Maybe I'm straying too far into the do not talk list for myself. What are you doing here?
I have just finished conveying my client from Tameke Sano's studio.
I'm becoming cursed.
I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in this lobby.
Uh-huh. About Mayumi. Before I arrived at Lemniscate, I got a picture of Mayumi from Abyss. I showed it to the driver.
Did you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Oh, I did indeed. I remember her well. The old hag.
You called her a hag?
Old hag.
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo. Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in Ariake.
Why didn't you report this to the police?
Reported?
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage warehouse? It was all over the news.
No, I'm afraid not.
Wait, a rival studio? Hold on. Maybe I just didn't pay attention, because I'm too busy looking at his teeth. Oh. Maybe it is a rival studio, or maybe they're partners. I don't know.
Newspapers and television news programs have never been much of an interest to moi.
This man's freaking me out. Like, this could be the murderer. We got him. Describe what happened with Mayumi.
I recall it was around 10 in the evening. Near the Kawasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner. That's where I picked up the old hag. And as soon as she stepped foot in my conveyance, she was already barking orders at me. Follow that van, hurry! I must admit, I found it rather exciting, just like an old chase film.
Oh, so she did follow right behind him.
I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front. We pursued the van for roughly half an hour.
Oh, she saw the polar bear in the van with Iris.
Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
The Famisto along Koshu, right?
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that. In any case, I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van.
So he parked in the 812, not very far away.
So I decided to drive past it.
Phew. And parked right here.
I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there. while waiting for the object of our pursuit to make its next move. The old hag suddenly spoke up. I have to buy something, she declared, then made her way into the 8.
This must be when Mayumi bought the Odoroki man chocolate.
Is that the dementia at work?
A few minutes later, the old hag finished making her purchases and walked out. And then, at that very moment, I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Koshu. I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase. We followed them for roughly half an hour more.
I see. If the driver's story is correct, Mayumi did not know that Ota was left behind at the Famisto.
Mayumi thought Ota was in the van the whole time.
Well, that does go to explain why she's super sus of him. Listen to the rest of the story.
We then arrived at a splendid manor. The van entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view.
A manor?
We, of course, could not follow, so we waited outside. I estimate another 10 minutes passed. The front gate opened once again, and the van drove out, and we pursued.
Wait. Oh, yeah, because now I remember, because Ota was kind of stuck there for a little bit, so he had to use his GPS to find the warehouse, so he does not know any of this part. But the driver and Mayumi does. Like, they do, because they follow the van the entire time.
But 30 minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again.
What happened?
The van drove into the restricted Kabasaki district.
Where was Kabasaki again?
The old
in there.
Of course, demanded that I follow. But I was not about to risk my license and livelihood. Instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way it came. But of course, we knew it might not take the same road back. In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all.
Yeah, it does have 4 different exits it could go down.
But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout.
Alright.
About 45 minutes later...
And it did happen to come back out the same way, because otherwise eventually they would have had to go home, and she couldn't have ended up at the warehouse otherwise.
The date had changed at this point. It was 12:25 a.m. on Monday.
Man, Iris went all over the place in this van.
How do you remember the time so well?
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station. I remember precisely which programs were playing during this endeavor. Thus, I can approximate the time.
Oh, hey! Hey, Rystall, thank you for the raid! Hi, Yatsu! Hey, what were you guys doing? Thank you so much! What were you playing? I like your emote. It's so cute. So I can approximate the time.
I see. Please continue.
Oh yeah, you guys were playing Shipwrecked 64, right? How did that go? I have to look it up. Is that something you can grab on Steam? Oh, it is horror? Yeah, I didn't realize it was horror. Oh no! He was scaring you then? Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that then. So I hope that went well. Are you gonna chill out then? It do be that time of night. But yeah, I hope that was fun. I guess for everybody entering, we are playing AI Somnium Files, and we are trying to figure out who is murdering everybody, because that's a big problem. Also, this man is very smart, but very special. Yeah. And we were talking to this taxi driver who was driving Mayumi, this old lady with dementia, around everywhere because she thought her son was a murderer. So that was fun. Yeah, I'll have to check out Shipwrecked. I'm gonna look it up on Steam after this. So I will put that on my to-do list. I can't quite do it at the moment because unfortunately this is a full screen game, but I will put a note down. But yeah, I hope that you're able to like chill out and everything. We will continue chilling here, and if you want to hang out or if you need to take a break, all is good. Thank you for coming though. I really appreciate it. Yeah.
At 12:25 a.m., the old hag's tenacious gamble paid dividends.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, Rystall. Big thank you. Okay.
The van returned down the same street. And thus, we again made pursuit. I kept considerable distance. We had come so far, I did not want to get caught now.
That is actually a great point. I haven't had water. I ran out of water a while ago. Thank you. Let me grab my. I do have a water bottle over away from my seat. I'm gonna grab that and I'll get that done for you. Thank you so much. I'm sick. Alright, I have procured my water bottle. 1 second. I don't know, can you hear the water? There you go. Thank you. Oh, let me not bang my mic. Alright.
But my caution backfired.
That was good timing. Thank you, I needed that. I've been talking a lot.
I lost sight of the van in the Ariake warehouses. Without so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouses. I waited for some time, but the old hag did not return.
How did she get home then?
The goose was cooked at this point, so I made the decision to return home.
Okay, so from where we were at, this guy, they decided to wait outside of the Kawasaki district. The car did eventually come back out, but then they made it to the warehouses, and she never came back out, so he went home. So how did Mayumi get home?
I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment in advance.
I have one more question.
I follow your story. I have one more question. Where is this manor the van stopped at?
Is it the same one as Sosajima?
Oh, every taxi driver in the city knows that residence. It is the personal home of Congressman.
It is Sosajima! Called it.
Sajima? Why did the van go to So's house?
He is involved.
We need to speak with him immediately.
Agreed. Let's move.
Alright, get me away from this old man. Alright. I feel like we're gonna run into a wall soon. I've been waiting for this because I think we're at the same point in like the other timeline where we did hit the wall, so I think we're gonna hit it soon. Tuesday at 2:21 p.m.
There's no one here.
The bodyguard has a gun. Date needs to be careful.
Indeed.
I don't see So or his bodyguards.
I do not detect them either.
This is the real timeline? God, I hope it's not the real timeline. I mean, fair, we can't really prevent Renju's murder or Mizuki's mom, but like, I mean, I'd like it if Iris didn't lose an eye.
Let's go inside.
I wonder which one, like, if each of the timelines is going to have their own ending, because that's going to be a lot of endings.
Hey, Aiba. Do you smell something funny?
Uh-oh.
You are aware that I do not possess the sense of smell, correct?
Oh, right.
I think there is some sussy stuff going on in here. Holding screen. Anything else? Low table. Expensive looking low table in the middle of the room. And some chairs. There's a cushion on top of the chair.
There's something strange about this vase. Ugh.
Oh, the scent is coming from the vase. Is his body in here?
What is it?
This is definitely where the smell is coming from.
Is there something inside?
Maybe, but the opening is covered by a metal plate.
Dude, there is a body in there.
The lid is fixed with a bolt. It will not open easily.
You're gonna have to break it.
Yeah.
Then, as is standard procedure...
Let me look at the other things first. Oh, I think it might just be the vase. It's time to stare at it. I need a way to see inside. It's a body? It's a body? It's a goddamn body. Oh my god, he's in pieces. And it's Sosajima dead. Again. He's dead in both timelines now.
Date, destroy the vase!
Got it.
With a gun. What about his bodyguards? Oh god! Yep, he's missing an eye.
Sosajima?
So they, like, snuck in, like, a side murder? You know, just a little bit of extra murder while they were on their way to murder Iris? Holy shit, dude.
That is the head of Sosajima.
The left eye is hollowed out.
This is most likely a crime committed by the new Cyclops killer.
I feel like we shouldn't have touched the scene of the crime, though. I feel like we should have had the police come in. I mean, I know we are police, but we need more police to prove that Date didn't do this. Fragments of the broken vase. Although I guess we do have Aiba's eye to, like, show the recording, so they can trust Aiba. Okay. So is body, cut into pieces.
Do you have an estimated time of death?
Today, sometime between 11
Wait, today? What? I would have thought they would have stopped for a site for, like, at 10 p.m. Like, they were there, not at 10 p.m., about midnight that they were there, right? And then they left. So then I guess the polar bear finished with whatever it was trying to do to Iris and is like, fuck, I didn't murder. Goodbye, So.
That's about when I was talking to Ota at Matsushita Diner.
At that time, Mayumi was in police custody and Iris was in the ICU of Central Hospital.
Oh yeah, we did talk to him after the live stream. You're right. My brain's not working.
They have not moved.
You are very right, Tib. I lost track of that.
That means Ota, Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime. Assuming that this is the work of a single killer, those three can be eliminated from the list of suspects.
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris are not the new Cyclops killer.
Right. By the way, why is there no one in the mansion?
Yeah, I want to know what happened to all the bodyguards.
No bodyguards, no housekeepers.
I do not know.
Does So have family?
Sosajima's wife died in labor 30 years ago, giving birth to their son.
Oh.
Their son is currently living abroad.
So lived here alone?
Do you find that suspicious?
No, just...
Hey, boss.
Date, a call from Pewter.
Oh, hey, Pewter.
Connect me.
Date, the sync machine is up and running. You can sync with Mayumi now.
Oh.
Oh, thanks, Pewter. But there are more pressing matters now.
Did something happen?
Yeah, we kind of found a dead body in a vase.
Yeah, I found Sosajima's body, with the left eye hollowed out.
What?
I'm at the Sajima household. Send the investigation team over.
Why so?
I can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
Got it.
Date, what is your plan? Wait until crime scene investigation arrives?
I don't know what we're going to do here.
No, there's something I need to do.
What's your plan, Date?
If that taxi driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday. And we know the chocolate we found at the scene was hers. Maybe she saw something. Maybe she knows something we don't. Some kind of clue or information about the culprit.
Oh, so we are going to sync with her?
Then...
Yeah. We're gonna sync with Mayumi.
Alright. Well, damn, we're going straight into another sync, I guess. a boss. Yeah. Okay, so if we look at the flow chart here, we're gonna have a lot of lines to look at after this. As we're here, and we're gonna have a sink that's here, I think, assuming nothing goes wrong and we don't get locked out of the timeline like we did here. We can't continue here. Can I have a pizza, please? Yeah. So, we have a line here, and we have a line here. So does that mean we're gonna have 3 lines after this? Very interesting. Alright. It's sync time. Tuesday at 3:09 p.m. Yeah!
Really? Doesn't matter. The sync is what's important. If we sink into Mayumi's brain, that might help us find the real culprit.
I understand. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then let's begin.
There's like a lot of like diverging lines and everything with this game. And different things to piece together based on other timelines. Like, I wonder if they're gonna have a definitive true timeline in here. Or if it's just, this is an ending, this is an ending, and this is an ending. What counts as an ending?
Where am I?
Oh, is this like the this is interesting that we're diving into Mayumi's mind because we're gonna see a representation of dementia, I guess. What does the mind of a person with dementia look like?
This is my house. Huh? What happened to me?
Yeah, this could be very sad. Oh my god.
This is Matsushita Diner, though it looks odd. Likely an effect of the dementia.
Yep.
Then we need to help remind her.
Do you think such a thing can be done?
This diner means everything to Mayumi. If we do what we did last time and reproduce the actions from Mayumi's memories...
To be fair, at least the diner is covered in flowers, so she can't be too sad, you know? It's got a little bit of embellish to it. I say, through squinted eyes, pained eyes.
We could help her remember everything.
Is this what you call your intuition?
Told you it was useful.
Well, if we must. Somnium scan, activate!
What we're gonna have to find out here, I think, is where it divides. Is it at the beginning or end? All these mental locks are in the gaps. Aside from this clock, actually. Find Mayumi's lost memories. Reproduce Mayumi's past actions to invoke her lost memories. Oh, it's got like a slow version of the Matsushita Diner theme.
The sliding door at the entrance. Who could that be?
Oh, yeah, there's a person through the door. Leave us alone! Welcome! Welcome back. We're closed. Wall clock.
A wall clock.
The time is... Oh, I can grab the time? That'll take 5 seconds. I just don't want it to be a bad action, so I'm gonna look at other things first.
A calendar.
Today's date is...
A swinging door that leads to the kitchen.
Ota, come over here. Okay, I'm not going to do the 70-second one first. I think we need to start with trying to grab at what the day is and what the time is. So,
a calendar.
These are things that she needs to recall where she is. Today's date is...
Calendar reads 2 months ago.
Okay. We got a 30-second timer. Ow. Wall clock.
A wall clock.
And what is the time?
The hands have stopped.
We got another 30-second timer.
A wall clock.
Okay. So, we can either call Ota over, which I don't want to do immediately. Because that's going to take a while. I'm going to dip this to 30 seconds. And I'm not going to say leave us alone. I'm going to... maybe welcome or welcome back. I don't want to say we're closed. But... this one gives a 50-second timer, which I don't like. So I'm going to do welcome for now.
Welcome. Come on in.
Why did you say it like that?
Oh, they're not a customer.
Well, maybe that wasn't a good idea.
Entrance. Who could that be?
I'm gonna hold on to that 20-second one and do the 30-second one.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ota. You're late today.
Home.
Oh, it is Ota.
Are you not hungry? Today's dinner is omelet rice. Your favorite. Dad isn't back yet, but you can start eating.
Again? I'm okay. I ate already.
Oh, yeah.
But
I'm fine.
Oh, this is so sad.
Ota, wait. Ota?
Oh. Oh, we're going back in time. We're restoring a little bit more of the restaurant.
The diner has manifested.
Maybe this is one of the memories she forgot. It must be important to her, though.
It looks like a sad memory.
It doesn't matter if it's sad. It's still important.
So now we have a beer poster, the phone, and the menu.
An old beer poster.
Looks like me when I was young. I could use a beer. Why does using a beer take 75 seconds? Okay. So there's the menu.
An old menu.
One ramen, please. Let's come up with a new menu. But that only takes 65 seconds. It takes 70 seconds to get a beer, but it only takes 65 seconds to come up with a new menu. Damn, why don't I just open a restaurant? It only takes like a minute.
It's
Yeah.
the phone. Maybe try picking it up?
Roger.
Oh god. What is ... To... Gorder. What does that mean? I'll get the 1/2.
My husband.
Yes, Matsushita Diner. Yes. Well, yes.
Oh, you gotta go to bed, Tib? That's understandable. I really need to go to bed too, honestly. I think as soon as I finish this sync, I will hop off. I honestly thought we would have been knocked off this timeline before this, but it's not the end of the world. I think I can finish this sync and then feel good about what we've done today. We got 2 syncs done. Technically 3 if you count the fact that we did the other half of Iris's sync.
Yes.
Which was basically an entirely different sync.
What? My husband!
Oh no.
Why? How could this happen?
Yeah, good night, Tib. I hope you sleep well. I'll stop after this, so there's not going to be too much that you miss, I don't think. But yeah, have a good night.
all happy, but they are all significant.
If this continues, will it not have a negative effect on Mayumi?
Maybe. But we have to see this through.
I hope we don't traumatize her.
We have to.
Understood.
All of this coming back at once can't be good for her. Oh, I wonder where the eyeball is, though. Usually there's an eye in every sink, right? I don't see it, though. Alright, so we have the autographs, me clicking off the screen, a bucket, and a cake. I think it's probably the cake, but I'm gonna look at these.
Autographs decorate the wall.
The middle, the left, the right. The right is death. A bucket?
A bucket.
Delicious! I can drink the water. Great. Alright, and the cake, which I bet you is the right path.
A delicious cake.
I wonder who it's for.
I bet you this is congratulations, Ota, for getting into college, or graduating high school. One of the two. I'm gonna reduce this by 1/2.
Congratulations, Ota.
I'm home.
Ota!
Oh my god! It's Weird Dad!
Congratulations on getting into the university, son! Congratulations!
Hooray! Congrats!
Aww. They were so happy for him. This one feels very straightforward, actually, on how you unlock the points. And we're going even further back. Oh, we're going really far back. Is this elementary?
Ota was quite the spoiled child, wasn't he?
Definitely had a lot of growing up to do. But that's what makes him so important to Mayumi.
I see.
And I bet you will unlock this last quarter here. But
You've got 4 minutes.
we've got the envelope, and I think that's the only new thing that's been added. So I think we gotta just look at that straight up.
Envelope. Some kind of mail? This is a bank statement. The Matsushita
Oh no, not the loan. Let's burn it and throw it away. Let's take a break, let's forget about it. Well, the only thing that they would have ever done is let's do our best, because they're hardworking people, and they're not people who just, they're doing their best for their son, you know? There's only one answer here. For Mayumi. I feel so bad for her, dude.
We have to keep supporting Ota.
Okay.
Aww.
Harder for Ota's dream.
Grandma didn't deserve this. Oh!
We reproduced another painful memory.
No, not quite.
Are you certain? Mayumi was under a heavy burden of debt and stress.
I didn't see a split in that path.
That's true. But sometimes hardship is worth it.
Is that so?
Well, yeah, they were happy to support his dream. It just sucks that it it gave them a hard time, you know? I don't see the eyeball. I would have expected to see it. I'm gonna look for that real quick, because I think we have plenty of time. The only thing we need to do is look at those Odoroki Man stickers. Because that's... Oh! Is that the eyeball? I see, we found it. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about it.
What?
Yay! We got it! Alright, let's end out.
It's a sticker from a chocolate.
Send it home, baby. It's a sticker from a chocolate candy?
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
It?
This is Ota when he was small?
An A-set figure? No, he's not there. Omelet rice? Chocolate? Don't be selfish. I think chocolate would be the right thing here because, oh, like, I mean, we're just going straight to it's pretty obvious it's chocolate, dude. Gotta be chocolate, man.
Chocolate? Yeah, Odoroki man, remember? Oh, that. Yes, of course I bought it. Look, the Momonoke man chocolate that you like. Here you go.
He's got the exclamation point on his head, man.
That's not it.
What? What do you mean that's not it? Ota, you spoiled brat.
Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke man chocolate.
Oh, Momonoke?
No, I told you. It's Odoroki man.
Oh, no.
Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
Kid, calm down. She still got you chocolate. I'd just be happy with whatever chocolate was given to me. Oh, there's 5 mental locks. I forgot about that. Okay, 1 more mental lock.
You're not just a dummy. You're a super dummy idiot.
Oh my god, fuck Ota.
Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy.
No! Ayumi, no!
I'll buy you a real Momonoke man soon. Stupid. It's not Momonoke man. It's Odoroki man. I hate this. I hate you, Mom.
All over some chocolate. This kid sucks.
What? Wait, Ota. Where did you go? Please, come out from hiding, Ota. Ota, I'm sorry. Mommy won't make any mistakes anymore, Ota. Ota, come back, Ota.
What the hell, Ota? You really tripped off there. Oh. Yeah, we've screwed up Mayumi. Oh dear.
Ota? Takaro? Don't leave me. Don't leave me alone.
Oh no.
I am sorry, Ota. Ota! Takaro! I can't do this on my own. Don't leave me!
What have we done to this poor woman? What have we done to this lady?
So that's what happened.
Date, look at what you've done. If Mayumi wakes up after all this trauma...
I know it's risky, but we're here for a reason.
What are you planning?
We have to keep going. Just a little more to awaken her past.
I think we're gonna break her.
But...
If she loves her family this much, there has to be something. There has to be a precious memory hidden deep within.
Is that your intuition?
It is.
Oh, poor Mayumi. Okay.
A wall clock.
Oh, no. Well, I can always retry if we get to this point again. Maybe turn back time? Because we don't want to take it back. I mean, we've already taken it back all this way. We don't want to send it forward again.
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
We've gone back in time. Time is a precious resource, Date. Don't waste it.
Okay, maybe I fucked up.
Stop nagging me. I'll figure it out.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Oh shit. Maybe I fucked up.
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
No. No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I actually can't leave this. Does she regret not telling him?
Don't be selfish.
But you're mean. You promised. You promised.
Yeah, we're out of time. That took up all of our time instantly.
Cannot continue.
No, we're not done yet. There has to be something.
Date, enough.
Oh dear, I've never run out of time like that before. Okay. I'm gonna go to the last thing here. That sucks. That's literally a singular checkpoint that can fuck you over.
A wall clock.
Okay, I'm gonna try advancing time then. Clearly, turning back time might not have been it. But, I mean, we still could have found a way out, but I'm not sure what it could have been. Oh, where's she going? Is this like, is dementia safety for her? Are the flowers dementia?
Ota, sweetie. Mom.
Oh yeah, to the knife.
We know we can be a hassle sometimes, so...
Aw.
Ota.
Yeah.
There it is.
Thank you, Mom.
Aw.
You know, I love you. Forever and ever.
Cute.
Me too, Ota. I love you both so much. I'll love you both no matter what. Oh, forever and ever. Oh, I'll never forget this. Oh.
Yeah! We are a family. We can do anything.
Yes. Yeah.
Looks like it's okay to go back now.
Yeah, we just had to make sure we untraumatized her from all that traumatizing.
I admit, it is useful every now and then.
What is?
Your intuition.
This one is straightforward though. No splitting paths. I wonder if we can find out anything now. Central Hospital, Tuesday at 5:22 p.m.
I'm so sorry for worrying you.
What do you mean?
Your mother retracted her confession.
I'm so glad.
Yes, yes.
But Mom, why did you think I did it?
About that.
I explained to Ota. On Sunday night, Mayumi was following the van driven by Ota in a taxi. But when the van was hijacked in the Famisto parking lot, Mayumi was at another convenience store nearby buying some chocolate. Because of that, she didn't see what happened. That's why Mayumi thought Ota was still in the van when it drove away. So she kept following it. The van drove all over Tokyo, and eventually wound up in the warehouse district near the docks. Mayumi got out of the taxi and followed the van on foot. The van was later found at Okioto Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Man, I cannot speak. Mayumi walked into the warehouse and discovered the grisly scene.
A polar bear plucking out Iris's left eye? I was so terribly frightened. I panicked and ran. I'm sure that's when I dropped the chocolate. And I ran away from the warehouse as fast as I could.
But how'd the knife come into this?
I just kept running and running. But while I was running, I had a thought. Maybe that polar bear was Ota. Because at the time, I thought Ota was the one driving the van. If Ota brought Iris to the warehouse, then Ota must have been the one in the suit. That's what I was thinking anyway.
So that's why.
I'm so sorry that Mom doubted you, Ota.
No, I understand. It's my fault for making you worry.
This is very heartwarming. I don't feel like I have a lot of words to add. At least they're making up.
Ota.
But there's one thing I don't get. Why did you buy that chocolate when you were following me?
Oh, because...
You liked Odoroki Man chocolate when you were young, right, Ota?
Yeah. I was like the number 1 or 2 collector of the stickers in my elementary school class. I stuck some of my duplicates all around the diner, too.
You and Mayumi have strong memories of that chocolate, right?
Yeah. But I guess they're not all sweet memories. They're like chocolate, you know? Bittersweet. Makes my heart hurt a little.
And...
That's not it!
Well... Everything was cute until we got to see baby Oda throw a tantrum.
Honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate.
No, I told you. It's Odoroki Man.
Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot.
Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon.
Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Odoroki Man!
After I yelled at her, Mom immediately went to buy me another chocolate.
Damn, my mom wouldn't even get me chocolate. Mayumi is like a gem.
My dad came back from buying some ingredients at the same time and they ran into each other. My dad really let me have it.
As he oughta.
How dare you speak to your mother like that?
Because Mom is stupid.
You're stupid to call your mother stupid.
Tell him.
Your mother bought you that to make you happy. You need to think about how she feels. I didn't raise you like that.
But...
When she comes back, you apologize. Do you understand?
My dad told me to apologize as soon as Mom came back. But the guilt... I hurt my mother, you know? That guilt in my heart...
Is that why you bought the knife?
It didn't go away. Even after I apologized to her. After that, things got awkward with Mom. But a few days later, my dad came up with an idea.
Yeah, that's when you bought the knife.
Hey, Ota. How about this? You know Mother's Day is coming up. Why don't we get a gift for your mom?
A gift?
That was the first time I had ever heard my dad say something like that.
You know how Mom always takes care of us. We should think of a way to pay her back.
I'm sure my dad was trying to clear the air between all of us. So, on Mother's Day, I used my New Year's money I saved up to buy my mom that flower knife. And my dad saved up a little money to buy the floral apron. And when Mom got her gifts, she started bawling. Like full-on crying.
Oh, you boys. I don't deserve all this. Thank you, thank you.
I'm sorry for ever doubting you, Mayumi.
You do deserve it, Mom.
She's the best character.
I'm proud that you're my mom. Right, Dad?
Oh, yes. Mom is the best mom in the world.
Thank you. Thank you. Say cheese!
Sorry, I lost track of time. What were we talking about again?
Diabetes?
The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why she bought the chocolate in the middle of tailing you.
Tailing?
Mom.
It could be due to her memory disorder. It is possible that her thought process was once again short-circuited.
Oh.
Ota, I'm just going out on a limb here.
Huh?
Earlier I looked inside Mayumi's head.
Inside her head?
She was thinking of nothing but you. Her head was full of memories of you. Mayumi just wanted you to come back, Ota. So she bought that chocolate. The chocolate you loved as a kid. She thought she could get you back home with it. That's why I believe, in Mayumi's head, you're still young, Ota.
Ah.
I don't know. I could be wrong.
That would make sense. Honestly. I was the same way with my family members who had dementia. They just kind of freeze you in place and at a particular age, and then it gets a little bit awkward too because they make assumptions of whether you can or can't things based on like can or can't do things based off of that mental age. It's very sad.
No, you're right, Date. That's why my mom bought the chocolate. She wanted her little kid back.
I think I'll finish out this conversation, and then when it's time to leave, we'll end out for tonight. I think these are all things, there's nothing different here yet. The sunset is shining through the window, that's different. LCD, bedside. And I think that's it. Talk to her. What happens now? Okay. Mayumi is sitting quietly. Ota is sitting up in the bed. Let's talk to her.
I'm sorry. Who are you again?
Oh no, she has gone real far back.
I'm Date. I'm Ota's friend.
Ota's friend?
Just cheesy enough to pull at your heartstrings, man.
Is that right? I hope you two get along.
Oh, Mom.
Oh dear. What happens now?
I was always so selfish. I made my mom go through such hard times. So from now on, I'm going to support her the way she supported me. I'll do anything. I'll deliver newspapers or be a janitor or anything. I'll work as hard as I can to make sure my mom can rest easy.
What about your dream of being an author?
Well, of course I'm not gonna give up on that. But
I'll set my sights a little smaller.
There you go, Ota. That's the way.
I'll start by writing a short story.
Let me read it when you're done.
Of course.
One last thing.
Oh, I forgot to tell you something important.
Something important?
I heard the nurses talking before I came in here. Iris is awake.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah, she's due to be transferred from the ICU to the general ward.
Hey, there you go.
Thank God.
You saved her life, you know. Maybe, just maybe.
Huh? Maybe what?
Nothing. See you, kid.
Is Iris your girlfriend?
Yeah, I'll introduce you next time. She's a great girl.
Aw.
Oh my, I'm looking forward to it.
Well, good thing that she no longer thinks she's a witch.
Financier? Oh, maybe I should clean up a bit first.
Financer? Oh, fiance.
Oh, yes! Yes, that's it.
Jeez, Mom.
This is a good note to end it on.
Date, there are still many loose ends in this investigation.
Yeah, you're right. Looks like another all-nighter.
And we drive into the sunset. And now there's ominous music. Oh my god! We hit the end of the game. This is not the end of the game. We haven't even found the murderer. Literally, Sol just got murdered and we're just like, and we drive into the sunset. It's all okay. Huh. Police headquarters at Tuesday at 10:31 p.m. That's a weird place to put credits, though. Wait.
Has there been any progress in this Jima investigation?
Okay. This, I think, before was a good place to stop. I'll just come back to this. So, tomorrow, or not tomorrow. No, tomorrow I have stuff to do. I'm gonna be busy. But, I think what I'm probably gonna do, Sunday will be a VR chat stream with some friends, so that'll be something to do. We'll go and explore some worlds or do some bullshit. We'll see. But I do want to do another, like, after that I'm gonna release a new schedule, and I think I'm gonna put this next on my schedule for the week after this next Sunday. So, not this Sunday, next Sunday. We will definitely be doing some more AI. I might play it again during the week, next week, but we shall see. I will let you guys know. For now, if you want, I have a Discord for stream updates and stuff. Thank you guys so much. I think we will go ahead and save here. And I guess we can look for somebody to raid, or let me see if anybody is up. I would be surprised if there is, because it is quite late. Let's take a look. Or if anybody has any suggestions on people to raid, I am happy to pass the love forward, you know? Yeah, none of my friends that I have followed are online at the moment, so I don't have anybody to stream, like, to raid, but if you guys have any suggestions, like I said, let me know, and we will raid them. I'll give that, like, a minute, and if not, that's okay. We can all... It is late. You can get some rest, or if you're in the middle of your day, from your time zone as well, that's okay too, you know? Go about your day. Yeah. It is 2 a.m. Oh my god. I shall give it a minute. Alright. We've got a few case notes, I guess, while we're waiting. We don't actually have that many more random characters to find. I feel like we made a really good chunk on this, like, dent in the story, honestly. We only have 4 characters we haven't met. We do have plenty of terms we don't know. And then as for the album, I think we're about halfway through the game based off of this. So, we're making good progress. We're doing good. Alright. I think with that, since none of my friends are online to raid, let's go ahead and end out here. I shall see you guys on Sunday and then again next week, I guess. Once again, thank you to Tib, thank you to Yatsu, thank you to Darian, and oh my god, my brain's not working. Yeah, Darian and James Games, thank you for hanging around as well. And Rystall, thank you guys, all of you. I really appreciate it. And Blade, too. Well, I didn't forget about Blade. But yeah, I appreciate you guys, and I hope you all have a great night. And for even, like, for the lurkers as well, I appreciate all of you. And I hope you have a great night. Bye!